Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
We have decided what's on the menu today, or you still cooking, Yaya?
Yes, we have decided.
Can you make it like something special? Because it might be a lot of people's last
Good
day today.
morning,
So we might.
everybody.
We
Alright.
have some butter
Hello,
chicken,
hello, hello.
and we have some.
Okay. All right. Garlic naan. Can we
Good
put some garlic
morning.
in there?
Of course, we'll put
Perfect.
garlic and cheese on it. Here you go. Here's your.
Can we
Appreciate
have
it.
some without the
Vocabulary?
cheese?
Surprised you woke up on time.
mean,
I
I'll
am
have
cooked
the
to
cheese on the
shit, but
side if
I'm
Are
you
you
want
here.
the
cheese.
tolerant of the lactose?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
just garlic
It's all
naan
fake.
is just amazing.
It's
True.
all fake. There's no such
so-
thing as lactose intolerance.
Tell
Okay.
that to my
Not
body.
in,
Alright. Good
not
morning,
in New
Queenie.
Babylon.
Good morning.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, we have no viruses, no
Aqua
bacteria
Pounds.
here.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
need
No
a
vaccines.
drink,
Morning.
please.
Oh, I got
course, of
that.
course.
If
I love you.
you
Alright,
need
thank you
more
for-
water.
Yes, please.
Okay. Actually, sorry, it's tea. I got some tea here.
Even better. Tea on trial day.
There you go. Yes.
Here you go. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Hey,
Thank
Basil.
you.
Yeah, I'll show you real quick.
Good morning, good
Yeah, I'll be back,
morning.
chef.
Hello,
Good morning, Queenie.
Chef, can you put on some more tea? We're almost out.
Hey, Sab. Did I hear you over here somewhere?
Whew, what a day it's gonna be. Maybe. Regardless if we participate or not, it's still gonna be a fucking day. It's still gonna be a fucking day, and I hope you guys are excited. Teddy's gonna cry. I hear my dog about to cry. Hold on.
Hey, Queen, let's go check. Let's go by the wall.
Okay. Wee execution. He didn't end up crying. I got my tea and popcorn on the ready. I am cooked to shit, but here we are. I can't even English, bro. I can't English. I did end up making a Kick account. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I might not. I don't know. I have no idea.
Right. So how do you envision today going?
I have some thoughts about it. I just hope it isn't as people not being as accountable as it should be, you know, and kind of just leaning on an easy way out, if you get what I mean. Okay, well,
Yeah. I get what you mean. What?
let me put that there. Okay. Let me see. Give me a second. I worked on a couple things last night, but then again, I don't know how this is gonna go, or you know, if you want to take control of it, majority of it. I don't know. So I'll let you know what I have here, and then you just tell me what you think about it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Fuck, I wasn't ready this quick. So I want to bring, if I'm the one leading it, or Edgar or yourself, I think we should bring the wee up first, and just ask him a bunch of questions. My thing, and here, let me pass the book over to you, is going to be essentially anything that I offer, any kind of opinion, always has to go back to the codex. I don't have any kind of like personal opinion that I can offer as a judge, because I should be impartial to it all. So at every point, the
this is
codex
beautiful.
should be, thank you, the codex should be referenced. So when it comes to cannibalism, I can already see issues that have come up that
Yeah, listen.
Uh-huh.
These fucking idiots are gonna take zero accountability and be like, "Oh, I wasn't in the codex. I thought he could eat people." Like, very well known, like common sense should probably be applied here, right?
Yes, exactly. I kind of have a couple questions for that too, already kind of lined up for those people.
Good, good. I think this is how we should have it go. Like you just do everything, and then wherever I feel like I need to give input, or if I feel like I need to, just not worth it, move on, whatever. I'll just kind of just give my input there. But you just kind of lead the whole thing. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. To be honest,
And
I
it seems like
didn't
you're
want
fucking,
to.
really working on this, so.
I didn't want to prep too much because I feel like just a couple of questions was gonna be okay, and just see kind of the way the trial kind of goes, the flow of it. That way, everybody can have input if need be.
Yeah.
But I really do like the idea of having 2 elders, yourself and maybe one other person that you trust, and maybe 2 of the Babylonians that are not complicit, which is fucking hard since majority of everybody is. Just so that there's more people having a voice. Not that they're asking questions, but just when it comes to the end, the punishment or what it may be, whether it be exile or not. Like, I get everybody loves Wee Wee. Wee Wee, you know, just his personality. But a first trial sets the precedent for everything else.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
that shouldn't be taken lightly.
For sure. I think maybe like towards the end, like we can open it up to people that maybe ask some questions or some shit. I think for now, just try to control the whole thing. I'll step in where I can, where I see I need to step in or whatever, and then towards the end, we just kind of wing it and see if anybody wants to get some input or some thoughts
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah. Where do you want to hold it?
We're gonna do it right at the range. I think
Okay.
a good spot for it.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
I am, yeah.
Let me know if Wee Wee's around.
I have not seen him yet, no.
Maybe he's by the gate.
Fuck, well, okay, we are gonna lead it. Great. He sounds so cooked, bro. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I'm cooked to shit. But you know, we're here. It is not going to be a crazy long stream today, I can tell you that much. But I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to overdo it with, like, planning. I like when the RP is a little just organic. So I have, like, 2 questions, pretty much. For, like, Wee Wee, but also the people that are complicit. 2 questions each, So it'll be good. It'll be good. Oof, a short, chill, quiet stream. You hate me. You know what? I should get food too. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm about to get killed. You know what? I'll grab some food too, actually.
Ooh, good call, just in case.
Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna go.
Oh god, it's coming up soon, right?
12 minutes.
Oh my god, okay.
Do you have to go?
No. I think I'll be okay.
Okay, good. Because I remember yesterday you said you thought you weren't gonna be around for too long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be multitasking, I think. Hoping for the best.
Okay. All right.
It is what it is.
I'll see you out there.
Yeah, see you.
Can't wait to read the historic account.
Good morning.
I don't neither can I.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
I'm doing good. Ready for the trial. Interested to see how it goes.
Oh yeah, me too.
Are you ready, Queenie? My judge?
Yeah, I'm
You even
ready.
able to sleep last night, Queenie? I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I slept 4 hours.
Yeah.
Mostly
Yeah,
because
welcome.
I was thinking about, a reset in the desert somewhere, Ugh.
We are in the desert, Queenie.
Yeah, but I was just dreaming about a reset in like a deep desert.
How is it over
That's
there?
that just filled me with complete sadness. I don't know why.
What kind of sadness? Like a feeling of longing or a feeling of like just regret?
Regret and resentment,
Ah.
and I just
Damn
feel
it.
I went from 100 just to about
No,
5 now.
no,
Oh
no.
my god.
I
What have you done?
I haven't thought about that place for a month. God, you know, Queenie, if you ever want to talk and sit down, I'm all ears. You know.
Yeah, about just life or about what?
No, you know, if you need help,
I'm not hurting. No. Okay.
I mean,
we do need a
you just said you got-
therapist.
I think
Yeah.
Andy is technically kind of
counselor.
what that is.
I talked to Andy.
Andy is
Oh,
filling
good.
that role. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Andy also has another important role. I forgot what it was though.
She's in the kitchen.
It's like a
Well,
Whoa.
okay.
It's more-
no.
What the
Okay.
hell
All
is
right,
that?
everybody
That
gather
is
around.
shock. It's like
Gather
she's like a
around. The
counselor.
trial will
Shoot,
be beginning
I
in
didn't do my
9
acid
minutes.
registration.
Everybody gather around. Take a fucking seat. Gather the fuck around. You got 9 minutes till this trial starts. Got 9 minutes until the trial starts. Gather around. Gather around. Gather around.
It's okay. You can go there. Just have everything on me in case I'm really hungry. You know, you can solve that.
Hey Clark.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a Sab. Can I also talk to you as well? This guy's clocked out. Hey, come here.
Sidebar?
No, he's like clocked out. He's clocked in.
The buzz, those chains look crazy, man.
Say it's like really bad. It's like I need to get them taken off, man. Do you know anybody who is like a seamstress or a seam store?
To be honest, like probably if he makes it out of this,
I
he can
don't
probably
think...
break him with his own hand.
No, I mean for gloves, amigo. I need somebody to repair gloves.
Oh, to make him.
No,
Okay.
see, for gloves, amigo, my gloves were, like, when we were breaking through the chain, my gloves were, like, ripped badly and, like, burnt.
Yes, I don't know. I'll ask around for you, okay, Sebas? We'll find
Okay.
someone. I promise. Okay.
Thank you, amigo.
I'm nervous. Anyone got the TLDR on the wee situation? We've been eating people and people have known or enabled in a cannibal in their society. Yeah, essentially, yes. Wee was caught eating limbs. People had witnessed him eating the limbs, or even some brought limbs to him to eat, therefore enabling him. Wee was set on trial, and then those who aided him were also going to be called up as accomplices, essentially. It is not one person. It is more like 5 or 6 people that were essentially in the know. So.
Okay. Hey, Sab, where you at? Go over here for a sec.
Oh, my baby, no! Sorry, impartial.
We can cut him off the zip ties, guys. He can just stand normally now. All right, Wee Wee's here. He's obviously standing trial for cannibalism. Again, there's a lot of you motherfuckers in this fucking city, community, whatever, who know exactly what you're doing. Instead of taking accountability, you're playing stupid and hiding behind things that obviously protect you. Like half you fucking idiots going, oh, it never said in any laws we couldn't be a fucking cannibal. So if we're gonna keep leading into that, yeah, we can play that game, no problem. If you don't want to take any accountability for the common sense that you failed to apply because you're too egotistical to admit fault, no problem. We can play that game today, and we'll see where it ends up. For those who were complicit in knowing that if you witnessed, engaged, or helped facilitate any potential thing that led to Wee Wee committing cannibalism, you're coming up here right now and you're standing trial. Now I'm going to say this one time and one time only. There's people in this crowd who should be up here. And this is your last chance to get up here.
I'm also tempted to go up, to be honest.
Go, amigo. You're tempted, go.
I am so fucked. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, God.
All right, again, we're figuring out as we go along. Queenie's been putting in a lot of work into this shit. Obviously, we're trying to do this trial in less than any sort of, less than 24 hours, like preparation. She started, on how to handle it all night. I'm going to help guide her. Again, if you guys are going to stand up here and play cheeky and try to be smart and say, oh, you didn't define this, or this didn't do that, or technically this wasn't worded correctly in the codex, we can play that game. I'm just going to shoot motherfuckers in the head, no problem. Every one of you is going to stand here, going to be sworn in by Sebas, unless he's, fuck. Are you going to be sworn in by Sab? Since Sebas, I guess, is up here.
No, amigo, I'm standing up here because I feel culpable. The fact that so many people are up here means that I failed as an elder.
Okay, so sit your ass down, Sebas. Stop this bullshit. So, who else is up here for that reason? Go sit your ass down. The fuck is this bullshit? Sure, Clark, you should go sit down, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Fucking playing hero bullshit. Now, Sebas, get up here. You're gonna be swearing motherfuckers in, all right? I want you to swear in every single one of these guys here. Again, if you guys want to play this game.
Are we back? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Oh, Lord. Of course, right? Naturally on the day. On today, it would crash. We are back. I'm trying to get back in. I don't know what happened. Okay, I have no idea. Quiet stream curse? I think so. Better now than later. I mean, I'd rather after stream ended if it were to happen. You know what I thought it was? I thought the worst. My nephew is home with me right now because my sister's at work, and she told me to take him off the PlayStation. I thought that little little booger went and unplugged the internet because I told him to get off his PlayStation. I thought it was that. See, I feel like I'm having problems again. Can you guys still hear me? Yes. Now it's like my thing isn't fucking okay. All right. So, you know, maybe it's just not meant for me to be there like at this point. Just be patient. I feel bad because it was supposed to start 5 minutes ago and I literally restarted. Like my internet just shit itself right at the beginning. See, why is it saying obtaining Steam ticket? Oh, got it. Because my internet restarted. Give me a second. I need to close my Steam. Restart my Steam. Okay. Woo. There we go. And now we should be connecting. Holy hell. I'm so sorry about that. Maybe have the mindset of being against Wee Wee. Thank you, Shiny. I did make a kick account. I don't know how that all goes. If I will or if I won't, I don't know. I feel like majority of people prefer Twitch, to be honest, even on top of that. Mindset should be like you know nothing. Yes. Mindset is as if I know nothing. I'm not of opinion either. So trust me, I am the first person to absolutely adore Wee Wee. But a trial is a trial regardless. You like kick, no ads? Stream on MySpace. Jesus. Hi, Dave. I don't particularly think it's going to be a crazy long trial. I could foresee Lang just shooting people and it just ending, you know? Just anything can... literally anything can fucking happen. People probably do prefer Twitch as a whole, but Kick has some pretty clear benefits that are really good for people / streamers. Yes, from what I've heard. But I've like gone back and forth with it for such a long time. Bro, Lang could shoot Queenie. Exactly. Anything can fucking happen. Ooh, Lord. VH4MBWUXWD. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. If Lang shoots Queenie, I wanted to say New Balance. Missed out on the pre-patched KCIP. I don't know what that means.
Is a sin that you've been maybe committing your whole life until you do it, and then we'll deal with it. There's a whole point of New Babylon. Emphasis on the...
Can't hear shit. Hold on. I can't hear anything, bro. He's talking though, right? Rubs ears. I still don't hear. He's not saying anything? They're just sitting in silence? It's even more awkward. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, okay. It seems like he's talking. If you're saying something to me, I can't hear it.
Queenie, can you hear me?
I can hear you guys, yeah, I just couldn't hear Lang.
Can you hear us?
Yep, yeah. It's only Lang that I can't hear.
No, you're good. You're good.
Queenie,
It's just
run
between
away
you and
come
Queenie.
back.
I have. I went all the way to the wall.
I think it's because he's on the mic, though. That's why.
Naturally. Fuck, there's problems. I've been silenced, and I think this is a sign that I shouldn't be able to hear Lang, and that something is gonna go terribly, terribly wrong. Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
All right.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, so we're gonna go down the line. Obviously, Andy's up at the table. We're gonna start with questioning her. Ask whatever questions you want. I'll get up and ask questions and whatnot as I feel I need. Again, bear with us. We're figuring this out as we go along. There was zero preparation for this. Obviously, we found all this out yesterday. Queenie's been working really hard on some systems she's trying to implement, so we're gonna try our best to do that today. If you are caught lying, you are exiled. If you're gonna sit here and play this bullshit ass game of but it didn't say this here, or I just didn't know, or the elders made me feel like I could, then I'm just probably gonna shoot you in the head when you start yapping. Just take accountability for the things you did, admit to the wrongs you've done, and give your genuine side of the story.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Before I start questioning Andy here, I'm gonna say something really quick, and then we'll begin. So we're here all because of Wee Wee, because of what happened, and those that were found aiding him, whether they knew or helped him in doing what he did. We gather not to shame a man, but to examine a fracture that happened. A rupture in the order and a silence that spread until it reached the ears of all of us. It's not about hunger, not about cannibalism, but about integrity and about order and about what it means to say that you are from New Babylon. The Codex doesn't name cannibalism because the Codex never imagined we would need to. But here we are, and when our laws find no precedent, we don't panic. We try to interpret. And we call on the sacred codes not as a rigid law, but as a compass when some of us are lost. Wee has consumed human limbs, not of Babylonian flesh, but of outsiders. And some among us knew, said nothing, supplied, and dismissed, and in doing so you treated Babylon's moral fabric like your own to fold. But it's not yours, it's ours, and shared. What is shared must be respected even in privacy, especially in privacy. So we ask now, what is dependence and what is harm and what is order? This is not merely a trial of one man, but a reckoning of assumptions, silences, and values of the many. Let this trial mark not only justice, but memory. Wee is not the cause of Babylon's fracture. He is the echo, and the silence of the many is what made him loud. Let no Babylonian again say, I did not know, and let no silence ever speak louder than the Codex. Andy, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. You are to answer them as truthfully as possible.
I understand.
Is your silence a form of approval or a lack of courage when it comes to what you knew about Wee and his actions?
It was a lack of courage.
Tell us what you knew when it came to Wee and what he had done.
I had heard that he was a cannibal. I did witness him not eat somebody. But I did witness him procure a limb before. I did not partake in helping him. But I also did not stop him.
When was this?
Last Friday.
Just a couple days ago?
Yes.
Was that the first infraction you ever...
That was yes.
When you saw that, did you think to mention it to anybody?
No. And my silence means I lacked the courage to say anything.
Do you believe every accepted member of New Babylon carries full approval of all of their habits?
I'm sorry?
Do you believe every person that enters New Babylon has full approval of all of their habits?
Of all of their own habits?
Meaning, because you knew that he was a cannibal, you thought that was already accepted into New Babylon? Did you not find it strange? Cannibalism.
Yes, I did find it strange.
But not enough to question it or bring it to anybody, correct?
I personally did find it strange, but I didn't bring it forward because I just didn't have, like you said, I just didn't have the courage to bring it forward.
Lang, do you have any questions?
Yeah, have you ever eaten anybody while you were here?
Me? No, I only started even eating meat when I got here.
Have you attempted to help not only Wee but anybody here kill any sort of individual for any reason? I guess I have to be vague here. So
No, I have not. Not for I have not helped anybody try to kill anyone for food or otherwise.
Do you know if anybody else here
I was
has
gonna ask
eaten
that.
a human being? Post New Babylon acceptance.
Yes.
Okay, who?
Stanley.
So you stand there today. That's Stanley. What's Stanley's last name? Anybody got his last name?
Tuttles.
Stanley Tuttles. You have witnessed eat a human being.
I did not witness it. I did not witness it.
So you heard about it?
Yes.
From who?
Stanley himself. I did not say anything because he signed a confidentiality form with me when he told me. And he did not say that he was going to harm anybody, so I could not go against it and say anything.
All right, security, can we grab Stanley and bring him up here? Put him in the line as well, please.
Come on.
I believe he's up there to my. He's to my right, your left. If you're facing me. By the trailer. All right. Anybody else you know that was complicit in assisting any sort of cannibalism, complicit in assisting any sort of murder, whether in or outside of Babylon, or even maybe themselves was committing these acts to eat people for themselves?
No.
Not a single person.
No, I am not aware of anyone else that has done this, wanted to do this, or attempted to.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to say before your turn is over?
The only reason I didn't bring Stanley is because it was during a session and we did sign a confidentiality form, and that would have gone against that. But this being asked directly in court does not go against it.
All right. I got no further questions. And if Queen got nothing else to ask, you get to sit down. We'll deal with you later. And then, Charlie, you're next.
Move over here next to, there you go. Yeah. Sorry.
State your name.
Charlie Jones.
Make sure you're speaking up, please.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Charlie
go as loud
Jones.
as you fucking can.
Thank you. What is it that you know about the situation that happened yesterday about Wee Wee?
Specifically yesterday, or would you like a full overview?
Full overview of everything you knew when you knew it, please.
I can't give exact times, but I will do my best with the timeline. I have known that Wee Wee was committing cannibalism for a fairly long time, like shortly after he arrived in New Babylon. It was brought up in multiple conversations throughout camp. From there, I believe the first time...
All right, can we pause for a second? Like, actively committing cannibalism post New Babylon acceptance?
Yes. Just in terms of... When I first found out, was just the things he would say to people.
Okay, like what?
Just talking about yum-yumming. For example, like yum-yumming Apple's leg if he got hungry, or yum-yumming hikers.
All right, well, let's pause there for a second, right? I tell motherfuckers I'm gonna kill motherfuckers all the time. I'm obviously not gonna do it. It's just the way I express my anger at you fucking idiots. Now, do you believe he was actually committing cannibalism post-acceptance, or do you just feel like he was yapping? Like, there's a very distinct difference here.
I believe when I first heard it, I thought it could be true just because of how genuine he said it. And then further down the line, I witnessed it, so it was confirmed to me.
So what did you witness exactly?
The first time I witnessed...
First time.
I believe
There's
we
multiple.
were out on a scrap run. this would have been Skipper, Benny, Andy, and I, and Wee Wee. And he said he was going to ask for donations, I believe he put it, from a guy down the street. Then we witnessed him speaking to said guy. We were too far to hear the conversation. And then witnessed him chop this guy up.
What the fuck?
Hold on. You witnessed Wee Wee commit murder.
Yes.
On not only potentially an innocent being, but somebody that had nothing to do with New Babylon.
Correct, yeah.
And decided to say nothing.
Yes.
Why?
I think at this point, I was simply too, I guess, used to it being the norm, which is something that changed in my mind later on in terms of the violence enacted upon.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What used to what being the norm?
I mean, just the conversations that continuously went on about him saying exactly that to people, that he wanted to.
Okay, but I'm
yum
confused. I'm
people.
talking about specifically the murder you witnessed. Why did you say nothing about that? Fuck the cannibalism. Fuck whatever came afterwards. Fuck the conversations that happened before that. You witnessed a man commit murder. Why was nothing brought forward?
I was under the impression that everybody knew he was doing exactly that.
And what gave you that impression?
The fact that he would talk about doing exactly that to people around camp.
What people?
I do not want to give specific names without being able to distinctly remember everybody that was in said conversations, because he brought it up quite a lot. It was a commonplace in almost every conversation.
We need to specify here. Is he just bringing up that he just loves to eat people, or is he specifically talking about acts of crime that he's committed?
It would be conversations such as him wanting to yum hikers, or wanting to yum different locals, such as the one that we witnessed.
Okay.
Should I continue the
Continue.
timeline of events? Okay.
Yeah.
Past that, there was we returned to camp, and that is when I believe Skipper, Benny, and I'm not sure if anybody else was there, witnessed him ingest human meat, a hand.
And what was your reaction to that?
Oh shit.
And why did you feel like you didn't need to tell anybody about this?
Because I thought it was common knowledge.
And what made you feel like it was common knowledge?
The fact that it was constantly brought up by several people and talked about within groups of several people.
Okay. So all the meetings, town hall meetings, all the shit we preach about, the church, this, that, and the third, the importance of the codex, the importance of the building blocks, and how much of a stickler we have to be on the things that we're doing in the process of the first steps of building a foundation, right? All that nonsense we're preaching every fucking day, 10 hours a day, like that didn't maybe tell you, hey, maybe I should tell somebody about this just in case they're not aware? That never just crossed your mind?
I wish I could say it had. Frankly, there was no doubt in my mind that it was common knowledge.
So is the goal here like just to not take accountability and just
No,
and
I
just
am taking
put yourself in the basket
accountability.
with others, or what?
I am taking accountability. I just am giving my thought process on why I did not run to tell somebody. It is because I assumed I would be telling somebody that already knew. But I stand here taking accountability and telling you I am guilty of what I'm on the stand for, is being culpable for letting it happen and not being against it by raising the flag because I thought everybody knew. I take full accountability for that. To continue the timeline, there's more. I went on a hiking trip.
Jesus Christ, CJ.
Wee. And he was speaking about wanting to quote unquote yum hikers. And we had a very long chat about being a pacifist, what that meant. And I said that it would not be a pacifist way to harm people, to kill people, to have injury come to them by any means of our doing. After this conversation, I witnessed him change from attempting to harm people to scavenging for his food. And well, clearly that is still not okay. That is just my firsthand account of what I witnessed. After that, there was
Can you pause there for a second? I'm just so like, what compelled you to want to assist this man in these disgusting crimes? Or not even crimes, just acts. Is that how it works with you? You know, if you wake up and one of your friends is a fucking candle, I'll help you out. What you need? That's just normal to you?
I don't think my thought process was wanting to assist him in eating people. I think it was more wanting to assist him in not harming people for that food, which once again taking accountability for. Clearly that is not okay either. After this, I was on a scouting trip with Skipper, Clark.
Like, can we pause for a second, Queenie? You got any questions?
Yeah. At any point, did you feel any discomfort or hesitation in helping him? The hesitation.
No. Helping him to, sorry.
Oh, CJ, that was supposed to be such a fucking quick answer.
Could you elaborate a bit, please, on the question?
Did she have to elaborate? Helping him eat motherfuckers. Like, this needs to be elaborated?
Oh, okay. No. My thought process wasn't, I want him to eat people. My thought process was, I don't want him to kill people.
Okay, continue with your story.
Went on a...
I can't offer opinion. I can't offer opinion. I can't offer opinion.
Clark, Hassan, Skipper, myself, Fiona, I believe, was present as well. During this trip, and this was after the hiking trip I had gone on with Wee Wee alone. During this trip, we witnessed a mountain lion attack a hiker. At this point, half the group, being Skipper and Clark, had crossed the side of the river away from this happening, and I went and joined them. I believe Hassan stayed back with Wee Wee, who then went towards the body of the hiker, the dead hiker. We all stood on the other side. Oh, I believe Fiona was with us on that side as well. I can't be 100% sure of that though, I think. We
she just keeps
I
going.
believe we all pulled out binoculars and looked to the other side of where Wee Wee and Hassan and the hiker were, and a conversation was had about what it was he was doing. And I believe the consensus of this conversation was that we believed he was likely harvesting body parts from the hiker, the dead hiker.
Is there any other stories? Anything else?
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What do you think is more dangerous? The person who consumes the flesh or the person who helps him hide it?
Probably both.
All right, Cedra, have you ever eaten anybody? Post
No.
Babylon acceptance, in New Babylon, around New Babylon, around the world, in this galaxy. I'm trying not to be vague here, so you can't skirt a. If I find out later, you're gonna say I didn't mention that.
No, I have not.
Have you? Do you know about anybody else in this in New Babylon post acceptance that has attempted to eat a human being, whether failed or passed? At doing so.
Yes.
Ooh.
No, I did not witness it firsthand, but
Stanley?
I did hear that Stanley may have. I guess I didn't. No, that's not true. Sorry, I didn't know he ate someone, but based off of context, I could have assumed he did.
Have you been complicit in any other?
She confessed to all her sins, bro. I don't think
attempts at any sort of form of a version of cannibalism or murder with anybody in this town?
No.
Anybody outside this town?
No.
And again, just one more time for the record, you truly believe that it never at one point crossed your mind, hey, maybe I should tell somebody about this?
I'm swearing to you on this stand right now that I believed this to be common knowledge.
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask you if you believe this was common knowledge. It never once crossed your mind, out of all the things that you have witnessed and were complicit in, to maybe let somebody know what was happening. It never once crossed your mind.
No.
and you are the historian and record every lesson and conversation we have.
I can't ask anything like that.
Meeting every day.
That has to be for him, unfortunately for me.
Correct.
Fuck.
May I state something?
Sure, yeah.
I do take full accountability for these actions. Thinking about it all now, looking back on it now, having knowledge now that this was not something that was known by everybody standing behind me. It does feel absolutely absurd to have not raised a flag about it or some type of concern. So I do take accountability, and I am guilty of knowing that this was ongoing.
Well, not only ongoing, you were complicit in assisting it and enabling.
I was not
actually.
making an effort to hide it ever. But me not bringing it up despite thinking people knew is complacency all the same.
Right. Any questions, Queenie?
No, that is all.
All right. Skipper, let's go, brother. Make this quick, please, for the love of God.
State your name.
Skipper Jones.
Skipper,
Yeah,
please.
I don't know why the fuck you guys whisper.
I'm
Yell,
yelling,
for the love
sir.
of
I'm
God,
yelling.
yell.
I'm yelling.
Let us know right now what you knew about Wee Wee and all of his wrongdoings. A timeline, please.
Any wrongdoings or any doings at all
Mm-hmm.
will be absolutely vague, so you can't get away with it later saying we didn't absolutely specify what we were talking about. So any wrongdoings in New Babylon, any galaxy or multiverse you can think of, in any timeline that you can come up with, Skipper, please, brother.
The first eyewitness of Wee Wee's crime would be when CJ, myself, Andy, and Wee Wee went on a contract. I was siphoning gas. Wee Wee chased down a man, and he hatcheted him, and we drove off. That was the first count. We returned after that contract, to which it was myself, CJ, and Benny standing right by the mechanic shop. Wee Wee pulled out a hand and ate it. Naturally, I was like, what the fuck? I went to Elder Sab and I told him about what I witnessed. The final count was on Sunday. We did an expedition. It was myself, CJ, Clark, Hassan, Wee Wee, and Fifi. We hit a point in the expedition that a lady was attacked by a cougar under a bridge. Clark and myself were binocularing. I said, oh my God, he's gonna fucking eat that guy. Clark also stated, yeah, Fifi, Wee Wee is a cannibal. He's the only one. And that was
Clark Mason,
all three.
correct?
Clark Mason, correct.
Can you point him out in the crowd, please, if he's here? Thank you. Continue.
And those were the three accounts that I witnessed.
At any point, Queen, sorry, you can ask questions first.
Oh, no. No, you're okay. Go ahead.
You said it was 3 situations, right?
Yes.
At any point did it ever cross your mind, maybe I should let somebody know about this?
Yes, I told Sab, and I also witnessed with another elder.
And what was the response?
I thought it would be brought up to change the elders. I don't really know exactly what was like done after I was stating what I witnessed.
All right, so it was Sab, and you said who? Sorry.
Sab and Clark.
Sab and Clark. Okay. Did you feel like you, in my opinion, I feel, was one of the top people in coming here and learning and absorbing the lessons and the teachings and all the shit we got going on here? How come at any point witnessing this, why didn't you feel like this was wrong? And maybe you should speak up about it.
I don't have an excuse.
Are you a pussy?
Yes, I was.
Okay, are you a go with the flow kind of guy? You know, if your friends are all gonna do something fucked up, you'd rather not stand for what you believe is right?
I would say, based on my actions, that is correct.
Well, based on you as a person, I'm not asking about your actions.
Based on a person, I would like to think not.
Do you believe in what we're doing here?
Wholeheartedly.
Truthfully, though, do you really?
Yes.
Okay, so I've noticed it's like a trend that you guys are so smartly hiding behind each other. Oh, this guy knew, so I thought it was okay. Or I told this guy, so I thought it was okay. And it's a very smart tactic, but you show up to every fucking lesson that we were trying to teach you. And everything that we are absolutely anal about and emphasize in what is right and what we believe is wrong. Now, obviously, we never specified cannibalism because I would throw that under the branch of common fucking sense. Right? So you're just going to stand there and really get behind the fact that you just thought it was okay? That really is how you felt? After all the things that we've attempted to teach here?
I'm not trying to stand behind anyone. I own up to my actions, and I believe I'm responsible and guilty of aiding and allowing this to go on.
Yeah, it's very easy to take accountability after you've been called out. Any questions, Queenie?
Yeah. When it comes to the Codex specifically, what do you think out of the 10 Commandments was impacted by your actions?
I did not act with full integrity to Babylon and everything it holds.
That is the only commandment?
I believe that is the one that holds the heaviest on my heart.
One more for you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. If you were standing here where I am standing right now, what would you set as my punishment for what you have committed today?
Your Honor, I believe my actions were heavy, so a heavy punishment would be dished. I don't exactly know what that entails, but
So how long were you aware of this information regarding any sort of anything that resembles cannibalism?
as of Friday.
As of Friday, the Friday just passed, correct?
Correct.
All right.
If you have anything to say right now, you have a minute.
All I'd like to say is I believe in what we're building here in New Babylon. I do want to be a part of this place. I believe I belong here. My actions have shown maybe otherwise, but I believe I deserve the punishment, and during that punishment I will grow and learn and not allow something like this to occur ever again.
Do you think cannibalism is bad?
Yes.
Do you know, have you ever eaten anybody post Babylon acceptance, in or out of Babylon, that resembles a human being?
No.
You, besides obviously what you've just spoken of today, do you know about anybody else who's potentially eaten a human being post New Babylon acceptance, complicit in any sort of act of cannibalism that can resemble cannibalism, that looks like cannibalism?
No.
I got all the questions.
You can sit back down, Skipper.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Benny.
How many more? Fuck. State your name.
Benicio Delgado.
Thank you. Benny, go ahead and inform everybody of the timeline of what you knew, how you knew it, please, when it comes to wee wee, all things now, before.
When I physically have seen it, that would be reference to the Friday that both CA and Skipper mentioned. This was at the mechanic shop right behind you, at the Temple of Chrome. That was the first time I have seen it. As far as knowing of his actions, whether it was pre or post Babylon, I did not know that if they were talking of current wee wee or past wee wee, but I did know that he is a person that is coming from the cannibalism life. But that was the only time, Friday.
Sorry, can you clarify? So did you witness Wee Wee eat a motherfucker? Or a limb or anything?
Friday, I believe to have seen him eat, I don't know what kind of limb or what it was, but it was human, I guess, from the reaction.
Near the Chrome shop, correct?
See.
Tell anybody?
I myself freaked the fuck out. I remember running around and not really finding someone an elder, perhaps to say, but later on during the day, I was informed by Skipper that he informed an elder, and now we wait and see what happens.
Okay, so but in your mind, up until that point, you felt like you needed to inform somebody.
Yeah, if I have to be honest, I freaked the fuck out.
Why did you freak out?
I've never seen anything like that before.
You believe what he did was wrong, or maybe he committed some sort of crime, act of crime, even though it might not be so, definitely stated?
I believed it was wrong, but I don't believe it was a crime at the time that was committed. I don't think I'm in the place to say whether something is a crime or not. I believe my goal, my job is to report the things that I see, whether they are good or bad.
That's valid.
And did you
But
know
still.
he was a cannibal?
Teddy's gonna cry.
Like post Babylon.
Just in general, yeah, just in general. Did you know he was a cannibal?
I know that he came from that life. See.
So how come when you saw him eat a body part, how come that freaked you out still?
I think when things are said to me, it doesn't hit as hard with that kind of thing. I know a lot of people speak in Los Santos, my past life, about cannibalism, and I've never seen it. It is a common thing that is kind of sad to say now that I'm saying it out loud, but to see it firsthand, it was a little bit different for me.
Did you assist him in any way? Or complicit
Never.
in any act of cannibalism in this universe, timeline, any multiverse, any sort of galaxy you can think of?
Never.
Any questions, Queenie?
No, this one's actually pretty straightforward.
All right, Ben, anything else you want to say?
I after hearing, the gravity of all of this, I believe I should have done something of what Sebas has done yesterday. I should have stood up in front of all the people of Babylon, and I should have made this more aware. I should have grabbed the mic, and genuinely, I feel I should have pressed an issue on this. That is why I feel I am guilty, just as much as anybody else that is up there in the trial right now.
Have you ever eaten anybody post New Babylon acceptance, here, outside, anywhere in the world, universe, multiverse?
Bro, that was so
timeline?
simple and
Am
straightforward.
I allowed to curse?
Yes, sir.
Fuck no.
Do you know about anybody else post New Babylon acceptance who was a citizen of this current Babylon that has eaten, tried to eat, resembled any sort of act that could potentially be depicted as cannibalism?
No. I do not know anybody else.
All right, I got all the questions.
You can sit down.
Thank you.
Hassan.
Hassan, yeah.
State your name.
Hassan Bashari.
Okay, Hassan, give us a timeline of everything you knew about Wee Wee and where you fell complicit as well, please.
Yeah, but also any sort of complicity in anything that can resemble cannibalism, murder, anything that's just fucking illegal. Use common sense. Don't leave shit out.
All right. The first encounter, like everyone here say, everyone's aware here of his background and where he come from, and cannibalism being part of his life at some point. The nonchalance, goofy talks, like you guys mentioned, was happening all around the camp, and I took part of that as well. And it was just talks. Didn't really feel too much of a taboo. But the moment when I thought it was real is when the hike happened with me, Skipper, Andy Jean, Fletch, and Fiona. We were walking down the trail, and I was the security detail on the time. My job was to make sure everyone that left the camp at the time returns unharmed. So I was on patrol. I was walking from the front, making sure everyone's okay. At some point, we were getting close to a bridge when we saw a cougar on the top right of the mountain coming down viciously. I yelled, "Everyone cross the river." Usually cougars don't do good with swimming, so we ran over. Most people made it. One person was left behind, which was Wee Wee. Once I got to the other side, realized that Wee was behind. I turned around. I crossed the river because I wanted to make sure he was okay. Once I crossed the river, I see Wee Wee with the axe in his hand, and the cougar was facing him, running towards him. So I pulled out my musket, and I eliminated the threat. Come to find, the cougar was already attacked a hiker right under the bridge, a local hiker. After the threat was eliminated, we were very close to a local hiker body, and I could see Wee Wee. He was looking at the hiker, salivating. That's when I knew things were serious. It seemed like he was really dead set on getting something, maybe an arm on a leg. And keep in mind, this whole time we had the other crew on the other side of the river, and my objective was to get him to the other side as well, as fast as possible, so we can regroup. In the moment, adrenaline is high. I didn't want to stay longer. And I'm not saying this to justify my action. In the moment, I made the decision, maybe a poor decision, to help him dismember the Mali quick, so we can all cross the river and be together again. But at that moment is when I realized that the cannibalism stuff, it wasn't just a goofy talk around the town, it was serious. We got back on the other side of the river, made our way back here, and I am at fault. I didn't have much time to gather my thoughts because the next day I woke up, the news was already out. And like everyone is aware here, when I found the first opportunity, I spoke up and came clean.
You did. You did, Hassan. And for that, you're good. Take a seat, brother. Enjoy the show.
I have the most questions lined up for him. Fuck!
Thank you, Marduk.
The only person with any balls to come forward and be ready to fall on the sword for the actions committed, whether you were right or wrong.
Brother, what?
That's the kind of people that we need here.
I was ready
That is
to
the kind of
cook
people
his
I
ass.
personally admire. And truthfully, the best kind of person who is willing to take accountability, not to try to drag anybody else into it. Just stand there and say, I did some fucked up shit. I own up to it. I'm going to be a man or a woman and take whatever comes next. So for you, it's nothing. Take a seat, brother.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, before we dive into Stanley and Wee Wee, which I feel things are going to get really fucking interesting, I need Sab to come take the stand, and then Clark follow them after.
Oh, fuck.
Is that Sab? Who is that? I can't really see.
That's Sab, yeah.
Yeah.
Sab, did Skipper or anybody else tell you of any sort of potential acts of cannibalism that were happening in town, out town, in the galaxy, in any timeline, any universe you can imagine?
Yeah, he did.
You got to speak up. I don't know why the fuck you guys come up here whispering like anybody can hear you.
I'm shouting.
There's absolutely no way you were shouting right now.
I was.
So go ahead and answer the question.
Yes, I was informed by Skipper that he witnessed Wee Wee eating some human flesh.
All right, can you give us as much detailed as a much detailed recap on how this entire situation between Skipper telling you and what you did afterwards, like how this actually went down, please?
So first, I heard about a rumor about New Babylon being a place for a sex cult and cannibalism, and that was from Fiona. From there, I was freaked out and worried, so I started to ask around, and this was, I believe, Sunday. From there, I started asking a lot of people in camp if they've seen anything, if they witnessed any acts of cannibalism, anything's been going on, anything that transpired. And that's when Skip told me that he did witness Wee Wee eating human flesh. From there, I informed you afterwards the following day.
Can we pause for a second? Can you define
Those
human
dates
flesh?
are completely off
A
too.
human hand being chewed on.
How exactly did he explain this to happen?
He stated that he basically saw him do it in camp. Or actually, sorry, it was after a mountain lion has been attacked. From there, a corpse was consumed, it being the hand.
And this was consumed at this exact same spot, correct?
I believe so.
Did Skipper seem like what was his state of mind when he told you?
He seemed worried. He seemed a bit panicked as well.
Okay, why? Why do you think he was?
I mean, for me, I didn't think about why he thought that way. I was thinking about like why the hell this was going on, and how is this possible?
Okay. And how did you feel about that information being an elder?
That something must be done.
Did you feel something wrong happened there, being an elder, or what is your honest opinion on the situation?
Well, my honest opinion is this cannot happen here in New Babylon. We can't have cannibalism, murder, any sort of murderous or villainous acts in New Babylon while we're trying to build something that is new, different, a whole new world. It didn't sit well with me.
And why not? What makes you come to that sort of conclusion, I guess, or mindset?
Because to me, those kind of acts put New Babylon at jeopardy. It affects New Babylon's future and its ability to grow because it is not
Zach,
something.
can you move us like a little closer to me, like a little bit? You're so fucking quiet.
Oh, it didn't sit well with me. I was saying because that's not how you grow a society. That's not how you grow a whole new world. That's not how you build a future. It can't be built on cannibalism and murderous acts because people will not come here. Especially the bright minds that we're trying to work with.
I'll pause for a second.
You guys are good. Continue. Watch. It's a chase going through.
Yeah, but they're gonna hear everything. Hold on, just give it a sec.
You are clear.
Since I'm not on the mic, I'm just
Wait,
gonna
wait, hold,
confirm
hold.
something.
There's a car coming on delay.
Well, we got a car en route. Hold.
You're clear.
You stated that the timeline for you was finding out on Sunday, correct? About the cannibalism? Yeah, it didn't turn yellow. I think everyone's having problems. I am pushing push to talk. You see? It's everybody. If it's not my internet, it's something fucking else.
Oh well, I guess maybe it's like a
I
mistrial.
can hear
We should
everybody
probably
except Queenie and
call
Lang
it.
right now. I can't hear the both of them.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you. I can't hear Lang though.
Queenie, say something.
I'm talking. Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, I can hear Queenie now as well.
I'll hear Lang.
No, old man. I don't know if you're talking, Elena. I can hear you. I'll run away and I'll come back.
Yeah, I think I heard run away.
Be quick.
Yeah, I can hear you, Lang. You're good.
I can't hear him.
I can't either.
Maybe I'll walk away.
Gotta love it. Can you still hear me?
Can hear you, Queenie.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we can hear you.
Can hear Wee Wee. Stanley, talk.
I just don't see Lang. Where'd he go?
Hi.
I think he ran that way.
Stanley's talking.
Hasn't come back yet.
Stanley, talk.
Hello, hi, hello to everybody.
Okay, there you go. Fantastic, fantastic.
Stanley.
show me something that I never thought I'd ever be able to see. I thank you.
Are we waiting on anyone else? Just Ling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the old man. Yeah.
Don't call him that. Get pissed.
Hello?
Hello.
We can hear again. We can hear.
All right, is everybody good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see the fucking.
I can place another one for you, Don. Or come back. I'll pick it up and put it down for you. Oh, I can't pick it up. All right, hold on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know where the fuck we're at. Just get back down there, and I think Queenie was asking a question, some shit. I don't know.
Was I?
I'm already cooked.
Oh, I was. Fuck, I already forgot.
Here you go.
Just come a little closer, Zach, because it was very hard.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, going back to what you asked me, there's two thoughts when it comes to it. Right? Is cannibalism on a moral compass is bad, and cannibalism goes against one of the codexes actually of just human dignity. Doing that to another human being is also the ultimate form of disrespect.
What do you mean by that?
Desecrating human body can be seen in my eyes
Integrity.
as the ultimate disrespect you could do to a human being.
Okay. Wait, Queenie, did you have a questions for Sab? Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking fix this shit. Just
No,
ask some
you're
questions.
fine. Yeah. Were you aware of Wee Wee's past of being a cannibal at all prior to the first time you heard of it?
Only found out 2 days ago.
Okay, and that was when Skipper came to you, you're saying on
No.
Sunday, correct?
No, it was Saturday night. That's when Paulie told me.
Paulie told you
And,
Saturday night.
Yeah, he told me about Wee Wee's past.
When did Skipper come to you?
I believe Sunday.
And that was when the whole camp happened, correct? When they went out camping and with Fifi.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, Skipper had mentioned that, actually multiple people have mentioned that they had witnessed Wee Wee eating a limb outside of Chrome. I believe that is when Skipper had said that he went to you immediately to let you know that he had seen Wee Wee consume a limb. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's when I was informed, yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
What time of day did that happen? Would you say, if you could pinpoint?
I know it was Sunday. Probably like later on the day.
So it wasn't the day that it happened, Friday.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't know until Saturday about his past, and Sundays when I knew.
Sorry, and you said it was only Skipper that has warned you or whatever, or was it anybody else?
I believe so, yes. And so it was Skipper first, and then obviously Benny shortly afterwards.
Also, guys, if I think the microphones are scuffed. If you can't hear very well, feel free just to come closer as well.
You mentioned Paulie in all of this. What exactly did he tell you?
About Wee Wee's past being a cannibal, that he used to eat people.
And that was prior to finding out from Skipper, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry. Before the microphones blew up, can you just reiterate Skipper's state of mind when he told you?
Well, like I said, he was
how
very
you
panicked.
felt. He felt.
Don't go cry.
He felt panicked.
Mm-mm.
Felt like he had to get something off his chest.
And then he told you. You
I'm
said
at the
Saturday
mute.
night, correct?
Teddy's gonna. I can.
No, Sunday.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
And then that's when he told me Monday, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you tell Skip when you first heard it? Like, what was your response to him?
Like what the hell? Like, what the hell is going on? This cannot be happening here in New Babylon. This is absolute crazy.
And did you tell him, to do anything or,
No, I
any
told him I'm
advice or anything like that?
No, I told him I'm gonna inform the elders.
Then that's when he told me Monday morning.
Yeah.
Now we're here.
Correct.
All right. You're good. I got no other questions unless Queenie's got any for you.
No, I don't.
All right, Clark, get your ass up here. Sap, take a seat. Thank you, brother.
Can I say something?
Of course, yeah.
I think for me, I also want to self-reflect. I think not only cannibalism is an issue today, but there's also a deeper cause and an issue within New Babylon when it comes to accountability, because it could slowly erode the foundation we are building today. And we're building something rare, in my opinion. Not just with stone and sweat, but with trust. But only trust lives where accountability kind of breathes. So if you make a mistake, own it. If you promise something, do it. And if you fail, say I did it and raise your hand. That's how we grow here in New Babylon, including myself. So I take full accountability as well as any action that comes around here. Because I was an elder, I could have done a better job of noticing things. So,
well, I mean, to be fair, I think you did exactly what you should have done. You went and told me about it, and then we're handling it now. So I think you're fine. Take a seat. All right, Clark. Oh, wait, Sab, sorry. Come back up here for a second. Have you ever eaten anybody?
No.
Do you know about anybody else in New Babylon post-acceptance that has attempted cannibalism, conspired to commit cannibalism, murder, anything that we should know about? In any timeline, universe, multiverse, fabrication of anywhere in the galaxy, far, far away?
No.
All right, thank you. Sit now. All right, Clark. I'm going to be honest. Well, Quinn, you got anything you want to say first?
No, go ahead.
I'm going to be honest. To me, it sounds like you were aware of shit. And every opportunity that was given you to come forward, you did not. Now, obviously, we're going to give you the benefit of the doubt, tell your story, your side of things, but this might become a thing where we have to call the people up and cross-reference information. Is Delver awake yet? He's not.
No.
You might be lucky that he's not. Anyways, let's hear your story. Let's see what you got.
I mean, my account on the whole thing is, I knew that he was a cannibal beforehand. Obviously, that doesn't matter. New leaf. And part of what I've heard today, I've heard bits and pieces of the truth that I can attest to. One of which is Wee Wee pointing at Apple's leg and saying yum yum, to which everyone around said not yum yum. We don't do that. And he seemed to understand, and we moved on. It was a yapping thing, a joking thing. It's kind of the extent of my experience with any of those kind of things. Now, I led an exploration on Sunday that everyone's referring to, the scouting party, the scouting trip. I thought it'd be a good idea to, since I have version 4 coming out pretty soon, get everyone well equipped, well acquainted with what's going on, with what they might see on the trip, or on the map actually. So we took them out. It was myself. It was Hassan. I appointed him head of, he's security, so if anything hits the fan, he's to lead the party, and we were to follow in line as to what he does. Wee Wee was there, Fifi was there, Skipper was there, and so was CJ. Now, the point we're all talking about here is almost exactly correct, but each time someone comes up here and explains their side of the story, so to speak, it's exactly that. It's their perception. And this is mine. As we approached the bridge, I informed everyone that it was a black market guild. They are not to be fucked with. We should not go to that bridge. We should cross. We should find another way around. So, Hassan said we should cross the river. I said, great idea. Let's get the fuck away from these guys. We're outnumbered, outmanned. Let's do that. As we approach the creek, the river, Queenie's Creek, to be exact, myself and Skipper commit and we get across. We get taken away by some of the tide. We catch our footing and we cross. We both look back and we see no one else is following us. Confused, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Why aren't they going over here? I see Hassan. He seems to be protecting people. I see a cougar. And we're like, all right, you know, some shit's going down over there. They're kind of going against what we both said, but it is what it is. You know, they'll figure it out and eventually they'll cross. Skipper takes out some binoculars, inspects what's going on. Now, I didn't have any binoculars on me. I hate to be the guy that brings specifics in this shit, but unfortunately, I think context matters. I did not see what happened under the bridge. I've had binoculars since I handed them to Edgar on Thursday when all that shit was going down at the dock. So, unfortunately, on my behalf, I wasn't aware of what the fuck was really going on.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Over.
Hold on.
Sure.
Said you did not see. Did you hear anybody after they saw mention anything in terms of what they witnessed?
I believe Skipper said, holy shit. Something along the lines of like, he might be eating someone. Now, knowing Skipper, knowing myself, knowing the group that we were in, genuinely, I didn't think he was saying that motherfucker's actually eating someone under that bridge. I was more focused on the exploration part.
Was it only
looking across.
Was it only Skipper that had mentioned anything from the group that was there on Sunday to you specifically? Either immediately after they had witnessed it or within the following hours after?
It was more like in passing, but it was as it was happening. But no one ever came to me afterwards or during saying, what the fuck was that? It was, oh yeah, you know, I'm sure Wee's doing something crazy under there kind of vibe. And then what Skipper said was correct. I turned to Fifi and said, oh yeah, Wee's a cannibal. Once again, in a joking, yapping matter, not a he's an active cannibal, watch out for him matter. I thought that was clear. Now that's on me as a man and as an elder for not being more aware of what the fuck was going on. Maybe not taking my people seriously. Not sure. But I continued the exploration and no one batted an eye. No one, truthfully, I thought that's what it was. And that's on me for not realizing the severity of the situation that was actually happening. And my, I would say obliviousness. If I didn't notice it, that's on me. Because it's fair for them to assume and to look at me and go, oh, well, Clark's okay with it. So, shit, I guess it's not a big deal. Move on. He just made a joke about it while watching what happened.
Do you think that's fair? Or like if you're a toddler, maybe that's fair.
No, I can see where their point is, but to the full extent of what they're saying, not exactly, no. But I can see the thought process, I guess is my point.
Okay, so these two situations are the only ones where I guess you were complicit in?
Sure, the first one being about
allegedly or whatever?
Yapping, yes. And then the second one, yeah.
Skipper, was it accurate the way Clark described this in your opinion?
Yeah, I believe it was accurate, but I do believe he was making the joke and knew that Wee was eating that person.
Can you come a bit closer? Repeat that. I can't hear the fuck you're saying.
I said I believe it was accurate, but I do believe that he made the joke, understanding that Wee was a cannibal.
I want to just specify, in his past or currently?
Based on the joke, it felt like he still currently knew that he was a cannibal.
Okay.
Clark, did you feel we was a cannibal still eating people, shit like that, or like what did you actually feel about it?
Fuck no. I knew he was a cannibal in the past. I've seen him many times in the sewers with Rat King. Shit gets down in the sewers. Okay, but New Leaf, New Babylon, I truly did not believe at any point since he was brought in that he was continuing cannibalistic behavior. No. I know he would joke about it, you know, point at someone's leg, but I truly believe that that was the extent of it.
And why are you willing to leave his past in the past and let him turn a new leaf?
Because I look around me and I see people who before Babylon were terrorists, serial killers. I myself have over 200 attempted murders. I am considered a mass murderer. We all have a fucking past, but the whole point of this thing is to move forward and not repeat what we've done in the past, not repeat the people we were in the past, to do something different and to be a part of the change that we want to see rather than just on the fucking sideline.
I believe you as an elder, how do I craft this question? Well, I'll bring it up at the end. It's fine. I got all the questions. You got any questions, Queen?
Okay, were you waiting for more proof or were you waiting for someone else to act first?
In regards to Wee Wee, like I said, I did not think he was being a cannibal. I thought it was a lighthearted joke. I completely misread the situation. That's on me. I didn't think he actually ate someone under that fucking bridge.
So that is the only account that you have when it comes to the whole situation, correct? The whole, the camping, no one else came to you prior to that or after the fact?
Correct. It was in the moment, and then everyone moved on. And I thought that's because nothing really happened. Not because something happened and we were all concerned or holding our tongue for whatever reason. No.
All right. Have you ever eaten anybody post New Babylon acceptance?
Fuck no.
Were you ever complicit in conspiring to commit cannibalism, murder? I mean, I guess any vicious or vulgar act within New Babylon, in the world, in the galaxy, timeline, multiverse, anywhere?
Fuck no. I haven't felt bad when an 80-year-old fucking security guard started jumping us during a scavenger thing for technology. We refrained and ran away.
All right.
I know, Lang, you had mentioned wanting Delver. He is over there.
Yeah, it's too late for that now. It's too much information. Okay. We got to move on. I'm not trying to be here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
All right, Clark, you're good. I think we go Wee Wee first because I don't even know where the fuck the Stanley shit is going right now. Let's just do Wee Wee.
Wee Wee, go ahead and stand up.
Dado, should I go down there?
Yeah, get your ass down there, buddy.
Okay.
Was he sworn in, Sebastian?
Sebas, high emergency. His stomach started acting up. I think the trial got him feeling sick. He will not be awake any longer today.
Oh, it's all good. Sab, come swear him in real quick.
I believe he was sworn in by Sebas, but I can do it.
I just do it again for.
We be honest.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wee Wee, you stand trial today in New Babylon.
Does mean why we just say what going on in Wee Wee head?
You must tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
My baby, look at him. He's so innocent.
Sit your ass down. What is this? This isn't the fucking America DOJ, brother. Hey, Wee Wee. Under the new Babylonian commandments, you are expected to tell the truth. All right? If you do not do that, you will be exiled.
Yeah.
You understand? The minute you are caught in a lie, you are gone. The rest of the story does not matter. You don't know what we know. So tread carefully. And as a Babylonian citizen, you should tell the truth with pride, even if it fucks you over.
Yeah. We never lie. Nah.
He's so baby.
All right, go ahead, brother. Tell us a story.
The first question. Can we have translator? You never understand what we say.
Like a translator? Sure, yeah. Who's your translator?
I don't know. Dandy.
Oh, but you're speaking English. What are they translating? I'm confused.
He thinks that you can't understand what he's saying, but you just, I think he can understand you, Wee Wee.
Okay.
Let's just try. If I don't understand it, you bring a translator. I don't know how you translate
Yeah,
the
I
same
think
language.
we
but
get you. Very good.
Yeah, I could.
yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So
a baby.
Wee Wee. Yeah, that's me. That's Wee Wee.
I can't.
Wee Wee wants to you think? Yeah. Imagine the Wee Wee. Yeah. Imagine the Wee Wee. Yeah. The Wee Wee was very tiny. Yeah, very tiny. The only thing we may remember is there was Lady, and Lady always called Wee Wee. That's why Wee Wee know Wee Wee's Wee Wee. That's me, Wee Wee.
Fuck it
and
up.
this lady, yeah, she made Wee Wee's go to her. I think she didn't want Wee Wee. I don't know. But then Wee Wee was alone in sewer. I don't know. Yeah. And since then, Wee Wee had completely survived the by Wee Wee. There was no one else. No one. That was just Wee Wee in sewer. Sewer was new home. And then the Wee Wee had survived from Dinky, the green slurp from huge barrel, and from ratties and from humans. There was nothing else. There was ratty and human, mostly bad human. They were no good. No good. No good at all. Then the entire life, that's very long. Wee Wee cannot count. Well, we can count to 4, but it's, I think, way longer than 4, yeah? The Wee Wee was alone, only by Wee Wee. There was no rules, no law. There was just Wee Wee, yeah? Then I don't know, like the how to change that when you come out of sewer? How to change all that in week when no one tell you what to do is wrong, yeah? So then Wee Wee and sewer only met bad person, yeah? Only
the laws would tell you that, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, what law? We don't know law.
Yeah, well, just because you're ignorant to laws doesn't mean they don't exist, but continue.
We mostly met bad person in sewer, yeah? There were no good people. Only bad people come down, they wouldn't make a ching or make hour, and we don't like make hour. That's no good, that hurt. Yeah, so we had to fight. And sometimes yum because there was nothing else to yum in sewer. Yeah, except Ratty. But then, yeah, when you think all the animals around the world, they're all so nice and cute, yeah? They're all nice and they don't do shit. They're all peaceful, like Babylonian, yeah? Like Babylonian, all peaceful, except the huge kitty. Huge kitty not good. Huge kitty like, not good. And then we are all allowed to kill the little animals that are also cute, yeah. But we cannot make our too bad humans. We don't understand. No one tell Wee Wee. But CJ, then came CJ and CJ told Wee Wee, yeah, when we were hiking, Wee Wee and CJ were hiking. That was nice. Yeah, and Wee Wee, the Wee Wee thought, yeah, why not do this? Look, all the animals are nice, all the humans are shit. Why we cannot make our to shit and yum? And she said, yeah, well, there are some humans that are nice, and if we do our to them, then we might hurt the little humans that are good and not shit. And we thought, that might be right. That might be right. Okay. We can change. We can adapt, and then we adopted. We changed and not did bad. So then we will never killed anyone again. No. We didn't do that. But then there was more, yeah. There was more. We also never made our to any Babylonian. Never. We would never do things because friends. At least we thought friends till today. There was the thing when the dead guy, yeah, when the dead guy said we look the apple, yeah, the show passport, the Barbie book, yeah, to copper. That's no good. And we thought, yeah, good idea when we make yum with apple egg, then Apple cannot go to copper anymore. Might be good. That was that guy idea. But then we thought, yeah, Apple's nice guy. Maybe not good. Maybe we shouldn't do that. And then we thought, how about we dig big hole? Big hole. That's shame pit. That's why shame pit is there. Yeah. Because we thought, yeah, Apple nice guy, not eat apple leg. Apple Babylonian, we don't do our to Babylonian. That's why we made shame pit. To save the apple, because apple nice
Brother, I'm
guy.
gonna keep it a buck, brother. I think like you're talking about everything but what we're here for, brother.
We're not done. Wait. We speak. We have
Can we
to
wrap
listen
it
to
up?
all
Like,
the
I'm not trying
bullshit
to hear
from all
your
the
entire
people.
fucking life story. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck about what you did before you joined here.
Yeah,
I wanna know
we're
your
not
thinking,
finished.
why you
We
did the
have to
acts of
listen to
crime
all
that
the
you committed,
bullshit.
brother. That's
Let
all I
me
want to
speak.
fucking know.
Okay. Can we be going?
Continue.
Okay. So that was this, yeah? That was not before. That was Babylon. Da. Yeah, that same, but that was here. Right in Babylon. So, but there was more, yeah? We always ask for permission when we ask for donation, yeah? You always ask, yeah, maybe you can give Weeby donation, but we don't do that anymore because CJ said, no good. Yeah?
What do you mean by ask for permission? What does that mean exactly?
He said donation.
Yeah, when we met Heike, then we go Heike and ask, yo, hello, maybe, would you maybe consider making donation? It's like when you go to medical for good cause, because some
Okay,
people
but by
in
donation,
world-
you mean you would kill the motherfucker, yeah?
Nah, that's something maybe yeah.
Okay, so you would dismember a person that's hiking, correct?
Yeah, I think. Do we not understand?
Okay, continue.
Yeah, we always make ask and make sure they say yeah. Yeah. But not anymore. Not since CJ said no good. And then what Alfonso said that's not right. Yeah. Like long ago, right? We can count to 4. Yeah, to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And way long ago, we told Fonzie, like Uncle Fonzo, about what we be yum. And Uncle Fonzo said yeah, don't do this to Babylonians. Don't make yum Babylonians. And also, don't make yum from the how they call it, the Rocky, the bike thing, the little vroom. Don't make yum of them too. We never did. But that was what Fonzo did. We always did what Fonzo said. Like, why we be bad? We don't understand. And then,
I'm confused. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
He told you not to eat people. Why is that confusing to you?
What do you mean he told me not to eat people?
What did you just say? Did you just say he just told you not to eat people?
No, that's what he said.
Say
and
again?
that was way long ago. That was somewhere, I don't know, way maybe 3 times 4 or 2 times 4. It was long days ago. And then he didn't don't eat people. He said don't eat Babylonians and don't eat the Rockies.
You're saying Sab said that.
Okay, so this is the angle you're gonna play. Okay, continue. Sorry, my fault.
What do you mean play?
Let's continue, Wee. Let's just continue the story, bro.
Then there was the Flash, yeah? The Flash, that's not true. He saw Wee right eat yum. I don't know what he said. He was right there eat yum when Wee eat yum. And he wasn't fun. He never said
was
Wee
there?
don't
Who was
do
there?
that.
Sab?
No, the
Flash.
The Flash.
Okay, so the Clark see you eat a motherfucker. He saw you. You saw him see you eat somebody.
If we remember right, yes.
Where?
The behind check here. Right behind.
Behind the shed. So here in New Babylon. Here, New Babylon.
Yeah, on the other side of the shit here, where you stand.
Okay, now this accusation you're putting here is very important that you stand behind this. So Clark saw you eat a body part. He saw you with his
never
own 2 eyes.
said no good. No, why no one say good?
Huh?
So then we will not finish.
Said no one told him that it wasn't
hold
good
on.
to
You're
do.
like speed run through this shit. Just slow down for a second. Fucking drive me crazy. Clark saw you eat somebody.
I think,
with his own 2 eyes. How close was he to you?
Maybe. We cannot count that much, but 3, maybe 3.
3 what?
Through a feet?
Nah, the other thing. The how is this it? Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Okay, so was he like looking at you and speaking to you, or was he like down
Yeah,
the
was right
street
in
while
front
you
of
were
me.
eating? Like, what was he doing exactly? What was he actually doing?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
And what were you eating again? A hand or a foot?
Yeah, yum, finger food.
I don't know what that. I don't know what a yum is, brother. Was it a hand, a foot? What was it?
That's for finger food. It's like
Fingers?
chicken. It's like chicken finger, just not chicken.
So you were
A
eating things
hand.
that look like chicken fingers, or did it look like a hand? Like, this is important.
It was the yum that I could.
Wee, did it look like this?
Yeah, that's this thing.
Exactly like this.
Oh hell.
Yeah, not exactly. You have that thing on the hand.
I have a glove, yes.
Yeah. That was different.
Chicken
We
fingers.
don't like that taste, doesn't it? Good.
Okay, how long ago was this?
Whoa, maybe 3, maybe 4.
3, 4 what?
Days? 3, 4 days?
Yeah, that thing.
Okay.
Why you screaming, no bang?
So you're saying he knew by...
Yeah, 'cause you committed. You're putting a crazy accusation here, but you can't explain half of it. It's fucking
We only
insane,
say what we know. I don't know why you're mad.
bro. What exactly happened? What did Clark see? How did it happen?
I cannot demonstrate. I don't have.
Brother, no one's asking you to demonstrate. I'm asking you to explain the story with detail.
Okay, we stood there. We had tummy, and we thought, yum. And then we yum.
So you pulled what, a finger out your pocket and you ate it?
Yeah, we take usually hand, and then make snap. One finger here and one there for later.
Okay, and Clark saw the whole thing. Clark, what's like your response to this?
Nothing. No one ever said no.
I'm just as surprised as I think everyone fucking here. I did not see this.
Is everyone surprised? I think I wasn't
maybe
alone. I
not a
think
few
was
were trying
CJ
to,
there or what?
Post some shit, but no, I did not see this shit.
Were you there, CJ?
I don't think so.
I think there was someone else there. It was behind here, right behind.
He's saying it's on the other side of the trailer.
Yeah, on the other side of shit.
The time I saw it was with Skipper and Benny, I believe.
Okay, that's not what we asked. Let's just try to stick to one situation here. So who
Yeah.
do you believe was with you, Wee, aside from Clark, when you pulled out the finger or whatever and ate it?
Oh, can't remember, but there was one more.
So it was a total of 3. You, Clark,
Yeah.
and another person,
Yeah,
correct?
3. Yeah.
You cannot remember who that third person is. Clark, what is your response to this?
I did not see him eat a fucking finger, a hand, anything fucking human, animal, no nothing. I'm very fucking surprised right now.
All right, take a seat. Continue, Wee. Continue the story.
The next thing was that's also long ago. That was more than 4, yeah, more than 4. That was in front there at the gate where the thing is, the huge glow thing with Bobby Bo, yeah. There at the gate, we stood there with the Powie, the oldie Powie, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Then Wee and Powie told and spoke about yum. And then Powie said, maybe don't tell everyone.
Oh.
Maybe don't tell everyone. I know it's tasty and shit, but maybe do that somewhere else. And then Powie said, look, down on mountain, there's nice fire, there's little fire. Maybe go there for yum. So we always told what people say. We don't know why wrong. Everyone say, we do this, do that. We makes this and that. And then next thing, yeah, this was the oldie Powie. I don't know why he not say. I don't know why he no honest.
I was
Why you
not
a
here,
liar?
so it's probably better if you take accountability for the things you've done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. I've always. When did we not?
Oh, just continue the story, brother.
Yeah. Then the apple, right? Apple is nice guy. Apple promised Wee to
I don't trust
let
Wee
him
anymore.
Yum Apple when Apple dies somehow. Wee promised Apple.
Lost
"No
credibility
way, I
there,
would
Wee
never do maybe you dead. We would never do such thing. And that was nice of Apple. So again, she say you can. I don't know why Wee bad. Why Wee bad? I don't know.
Okay.
Then the CJ, yeah, she told the wee, the when you find you don't make people dead, that's no good, yeah. You look for yum on road, like roadkill, we said. And she said, yeah, like roadkill, right? That then thought yeah, that worked, that's fine. And that's what we did, That's what we did. We never made hour to anyone. We would made again exactly what others say. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why we bad. We only do what others say. So the next thing, yeah? Next thing, we also, the skipper, we saved skipper life. Yeah, we carried skipper miles over mountain. The skipper almost dead. But we safe. We could make yum, but we would never do something to friend.
I need more sleep for this shit.
And we save life. I don't know why we bad. I don't understand. Everyone knew. Everyone in here knew. There was even more that never spoke up, huh? And everyone knew what we made yum.
Who we?
I don't want to throw people under bus.
I mean, that's stupid. You already threw half the people. Your entire testimony is throwing people under the bus.
No, I throw people under the bus that lie and take shit.
Listen, that's not you to decide, though. So might as well just name everybody, brother. What the fuck?
Okay. So, for example, the Gigi asked we, you know, when you go collect shit and the hunty, maybe bring me some limb so I can use for medical.
What?
So again, everyone asked we.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Rewind it for a second. Let's just reel this back for a second. Can you repeat that?
The Gigi asked we. There was a point where someone, I don't remember, was it the skipper or what, who lost his leg, and then Gigi made new leg on the skipper. That's why he can run. I don't remember. It was the skipper or someone else. We don't remember. But she asked then maybe when you collect your yum, maybe you can take some and bring to me so I can use for medical. So how can we know shit's bad if no one tell we is bad?
Well, listen, you guys stop saying this because you're gonna make me shoot you in the fucking head, brother. There's lessons in town meetings every day explain to you exactly what's good and bad. There's a fucking literal book that was created explain to you exactly what was good and bad. It's because you're willing to listen to people who are stupider than you. Does not make it our fault. Now continue your story.
Okay. So everyone know about wee and wee yum, but no one ever said wee don't do this. I don't know. I really don't understand. We don't know. Where should we know from? Where? We cannot even read. We cannot even read. And everyone know. We always ask, can you read book to me? Can you read this to me? Can you read that to me? But we can listen. And we also listen to all the things in the law, yeah? That says respect and help Babylonians, and we always did. It says work hard. We always did. We made all hard work. And it says be nice. And we always nice to everyone. We give hug to everyone, even to old men. Right? And then it says don't eat outside food. Instead, craft yourself. That's what we did. We made self. We never ate outside food. There's also no law. We don't do this, do that. There's no law there. We don't understand. We never also, we never got paid a single Babyboni for all the hard work. So how can we afford the yum? And we said that multiple
these are
times.
all your own issues you gotta resolve. Like, why the fuck? I don't give a fuck if you're incapable of figuring out how to fuck make money. We've explained to you the contract systems multiple times, brother.
Yeah, we did. We figured.
If you're not getting paid, you got to figure that out on your own. That's not our responsibility. It's yours.
That's what we did.
Adult, brother.
We made yum.
Is there anybody else you'd like to call out, throw under the bus, or any accountability you'd like to take?
It's not throwing under the bus. It's just saying fact. We figure out on own, and we made yum.
Okay.
So what we don't understand is what we don't do wrong because no one tell we. But what we think is so many of the elders do shit and lie. I don't understand. We could have not come here. We could have just gone to sewer and go away and say fuck this shit. All the liars. But we so ball and come here. We has more ball than half of the people. All the people should go to shame pit.
Yeah, but name the liars. Who are all the liars in your mind? Who are the liars?
Saab is the liar. The Flash is the liar. All the liars. The Paulie is the
you
liar.
keep saying like half, right?
The
Like three
Edgar is
people.
the liar.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the active liars. The other ones just didn't speak up at all. Like the Gigi.
Okay. So you're talking about the ones who didn't speak up?
That's
The
not
liars?
liar. Just not say honest.
Okay.
Okay, you mentioned Edgar right now.
May I ask for clarity what Edgar did here?
Yeah, what did Edgar do?
I really want to know here.
Nah,
I will step forward.
I think Edgar just say maybe we eat apple leg to we as shit.
Okay.
But
Can
you
we
said
no,
about
no,
this.
hold on.
I'm not
Can we
saying
stop?
liar.
Listen.
if I may
Can we
lie.
stop this
Wait,
shit?
wait.
Can we stop this shit? Like, you guys are devolving this into like caveman arguments. Okay, if Edgar is gonna fucking say a joke in passing, I'm not gonna fucking sit him here and interrogate him for 35 minutes for telling Apple a fucking joke.
That was to me, not to Apple.
Or whoever the fuck, brher. It's very clearly when it's a joke and then when something's actually being committed and an actual problem is happening. You guys are trying to hold other people accountable for fucking saying a joke. This is unbelievable to me. You eating a human being is as bad as somebody telling a joke to Apple or whoever the fuck you said the joke to.
Yeah, that's good
You
to know.
understand? It's crazy I have to sit here and explain why this is different.
Have you not listened, man? Have you not listened, old man? I told you it's all my life. When you live all fucking life in sewer and do this day in, day out.
Brother, what do we preach here every fucking day? What do you think the new and New Babylon means? We?
Be friendly to people.
Holy
Don't
shit.
eat Barbie
I don't need to
Boyans.
hear your testimony anymore. Go sit down. Stand
Okay.
up.
Yes, sir.
May I just say one last thing?
Yeah.
Because I was called out. That yoke, which was immediately after about 10 seconds put away. Let's put that in the vault. There was 2 situations where I explicitly told you not to. The elders were having a meeting by the farm about an Apple and Luciano situation. You pulled out the axe. You said yam yam Lucia. I said no, we don't yam yam anyone here. The other day, whenever McNulch and them were out there, even then, I pull you aside and says, or even there in front of, no, yum yum. Now,
we didn't do.
Okay. I would like that to be on record here. Thank you. I was unaware that people were actually being fucking eaten. It's like my mind.
I mean, here's the reality. Like these jokes and shit that people are trying to throw at each other. Like we're keeping this open so people can, call out people they think are ratting or being snakes or whatever the fuck. The reality is, if you say a fucking joke in passing, like, what are we just expecting not to make light of a situation? Obviously, we was accountable before. I mean, it is what it is. It's very different witnessing somebody commit a vicious act versus somebody saying a fucking joke to somebody. You automatically just, I don't even understand how you finish that testimony with, oh, you guys knew this all along. This is what I do. When this entire thing is built on leaving everything at the door. You've been around for most of the meetings. You've been around for most of the preachings. You've been around for mostly all of it. Where everything is talked about leaving your past in the past. This is not who you are anymore. This is an opportunity to be something new, to do something new, to be treated differently.
I think my question is, who
So to end your testimony with that just shows me I don't think you've absorbed any sort of knowledge.
How did we even get here is my
Truthfully, I don't
question.
think you've learned anything. You say nobody reads you the books. I come up here every fucking day, I read a book. Every fucking town meeting, I'm reading books. Very valuable lessons. I end the reading of the book with, listen to the lessons here that I'm giving you today. Lean into it if you want to survive, or you'll wake up and you'll be out of here. Every fucking day I'm putting the effort into doing that. So to end your testimony to be, oh, how's this my fault? You guys know I do this. It's unbelievable. And you're a lot smarter than you'd like to have people perceive you to be.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello.
Did you do it, Stanley?
Well, I'm sorry, what was the question?
Were you awake when the accusation against you was put forward? Were you around? Or know when the fuck you woke up?
No, I was aware that there was a problem yesterday.
Well, we had trial. We're having trial today, obviously, over Wee Wee and a couple people who we believe were complicit in the acts of either enabling or encouraging or being involved in anything that's has to do with cannibalism and murder. Okay. Now, upon the testimonies that each person who was complicit gave, well, we made every person sit up here, give the story. We'd question them, see how guilty or maybe not guilty they were, or whatever. Your name came up, and you were accused of consuming flesh.
It's gonna begin to sweat. Watch.
Acceptance into New Babylon.
Okay.
Is the accuser still around? Who was it? I forgot who it was.
It was Andy, and I
right?
believe CJ as well.
We can go with. I think Andy was the first one to mention. Andy, can you mention exactly what you mentioned before this for Stanley? That was Andy. Yeah.
Yes.
Step forward.
Step forward.
CJ, you also witnessed it, or said you had heard of it, correct?
Yes, didn't witness it.
Yeah, step forward as well, please.
Okay.
What did you guys accuse Stanley of doing? Go ahead.
I was asked if I knew of anyone else that ate flesh, and I said yes. You asked who, and I said Stanley.
All right, CJ.
I was asked the same question, and I said I had heard.
Please yell. There's no other reason why you shouldn't be criminally yelling.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. I was also asked the same question, and I said that I had heard that he may have, which was from Wee Wee.
All right, you guys are good to chill. Take a seat. Stanley, have you been sworn in? I don't think you have.
No, I have not been sworn in.
All right,
Your
brother.
Honor. Lord, I'm sorry.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, brother?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Do you understand that if you fail to do so, or if you're caught lying, you will be immediate exile? No ifs, ands, or buts. You are just out of here, correct?
Yeah, I understand that.
You understand that we may have information to the questions we're about to ask you, so we already can know if you're lying or not, and that is the risk you are taking. So I caution you to tread carefully, and to be a formidable Babylonian citizen and tell the truth with some dignity, be willing to take accountability, and if so, meet whatever consequence comes your way for the potential, things you have committed.
Yeah, I understand that.
Now go ahead and tell us your story, or anything relative to any of this that you would like to say. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Well, we're yeah. Well, in regards to me eating human flesh, I guess I probably on normal circumstances would kind of probably try to evade all that, but just yesterday I had a really nice talk with a really good friend in a beautiful pit covered in shit and piss.
Okay.
Oh,
and
fuck.
I'll confess, I did taste the sweet taste of human flesh on Friday at the office party.
Jesus Christ.
Look,
can you define office party? What does that mean?
Well, Friday rolled around, and like always, I go and I'm looking for Sam because we're trying to get the 5G here and everything, because Operation Wavelengths full steam ahead as requested. But lo and behold, over there in one of those trailers, everybody's hanging out and listening to freaking music and pounding beers and stuff. And I want to have fun because I'm cool, probably you look at me and think what a straight-laced guy, but I like to let my hair down and have fun. But the thing is, Your Honor, I mainly drink, I'm a sprunk man, okay? Because I know how crazy I get when I
he's gonna talk about the birth control.
Well, there ain't no sprunk here. Instead, there was like 3 bottles of rum that I drank that was encouraged for me to pound. And then next thing I know, someone says, "Hey, you want some birth control?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going crazy. Let's have some." And then someone else like, "You want a blue chew?" I'm like, heck yeah, I'll have a blue chew. So I'm hopped up on rum and birth control and blue chew, and everybody goes away, and then it's just me and sweet tender-hearted wee wee. Well, he's a simple guy, Your Honor. I mean, what he lacks in brains, he makes up for in heart. Poor sweet guy. And, we're high, we're drunk, we're having fun, and yeah, okay, it's casual. Someone pulls out a hand, starts nibbling on it, and I'm like, wow, cool hand. And someone's like, we was like, you want some? I was like, yeah. I mean, it's not like I've ever thought about that for my entire life.
It's crazy that I walked up on them, but didn't know what they were doing.
I have.
Cannibal! Speak your truth, Stanley. Speak your truth.
Okay, fine. I've thought about it. I mean, ever since I smelt it burning when I was 10. But I never done it before.
And just to clarify, you were under the influence. How many beers deep? How much weed you smoke? What drugs were you on when you did this?
Now look, in an effort to be accountable for my lapse in sobriety, it's not an excuse. My intoxication is a symptom of my inner demons not being fully worked out.
But answer the question.
Oh, I had 3 full bottles of rum, 1 pill of birth control, and 1 chew of blue. So
Okay,
I was, drunk, hormonal, and absolutely rock hard.
All right. Now, when you woke up, or whatever, when you woke up the next morning, or however it took you to sober up, were you aware of what you did?
Like, did I remember?
Yeah, like, how did you feel about eating a hand or whatever? Like,
He remembers. He
was
just
going through your head
recited
at
it.
that time?
Oh. Honestly, I liked it.
Oh!
Shit. What?
Cannibal!
Speak your truth, Stanley.
I liked it. I loved it. I freaking loved it. But there's plenty of stuff that you don't do even though you want to do because everybody tells you not to do it. And I was looking through the codex, and it doesn't say nothing about no cannibalism. It says, don't do no harm to other Babylonians.
Now, do you feel you've done something wrong at that moment?
I know.
How did you feel? Like,
I know
fuck
I did
laws,
something
fuck,
wrong, man.
fucking, like your morals. Like, how did you feel about what you've done?
Oh, I know I did something wrong, but like, look, I mean, we're all trying to shed our past. Okay? I'm trying not to be such a bad boy. Look, I've been a bad boy my whole life. Just ask my mom. So you're telling me I gotta get eating sweet, delicious human meat out of my head forevermore in order to be a good boy? Okay, fine. That's what it's gonna take.
Now, do you feel you've ever would have eaten human if it weren't for wee wee?
Oh, in or out of the context of New Babylon?
Post you being accepted, New Babylon, you here now. If wee wee was never here, would you have eaten a human hand? You think? It was just a path that was always meant for you?
Oh, it was something that I've always been curious about.
Oh God!
Trust me, when you smell that meat cooking, you're gonna want to take a bite of it one day. But I don't want to.
Yes. So you are a cannibal by default.
No.
You weren't pressured by him, right? You were excited by his offer when he offered it to you on Friday, correct?
Well,
May we determine if when he consumed, did you consume a fingernail?
Paulie,
Did
get
you
your
go
ass over to the fucking courthouse. What y'all doing?
One knuckle deep. How much of this did you nibble on?
Oh, I ate part of it. You know, it wasn't necessarily cooked, so I had just like a couple bites, and I was like, yum, thank you. And I kind of, I save it for later, but honestly, I must have chucked it because in my drunken stupor, it went on me later on.
All right. Do you have any remorse for what you did?
I now know that it was wrong and it was against the rules.
So are you the kind of man that everything needs to be absolutely defined for you not to do something, or are you willing to use common sense and maybe realize, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that?
Well, no, I am, but I mean, I don't want to repeat the same refrain that everybody's talking about, but I mean, like, first time, I think the second time I ever met Wee Wee, bless his heart, bless his sweet, simple mind, he was taking up just about the loudest dookie you've ever heard in that pit over there. And then he, you know, whips out his hand and eats it. And I thought other people were around, but maybe I was wrong. And I don't want to make no claims about so-and-so because I can't remember. And I just, you know, I'm like, okay, cool. Got it.
Okay,
That's
have
Wee Wee's
you,
thing. He takes big dumps and eats hands. Got it.
Okay. Do you know anybody else who maybe has eaten a potential body part here in New Babylon post-acceptance?
Oh,
in this
excuse me, sir, we're
world,
having a
timeline,
tribunal.
universe, galaxy?
Do I
forward.
know of anybody else that's eaten the sweet meat of humans?
Yeah, here in New Babylon.
No, I cannot make that claim. I guess it's just me and Wee Wee.
Okay. Any questions, Queenie?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. Stanley, thank you for for being honest and just admitting to what you did. Yeah, no other questions for you. You're good.
Okay, thank you, and I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Don't apologize to me.
Okay, I'm sorry to everybody else too.
All right. Where is Delver? Is Delver still around?
Yeah, right here.
Damn, he blended in with the couch.
All right, Delver, just come give a whole spiel, brother. The findings, things you've investigated. You know, you as a sheriff. Go ahead.
Okay, so yesterday I questioned 9 people about this. I will say there's a bit of room for bias, as most of the people I questioned were people who I was either told or was aware had some sort of involvement in knowing about this. 6 of the people who I questioned essentially were under the impression that not everybody, but a lot of people already knew about Wee Wee being a cannibal, and or this fact essentially being glossed over and not something that was going to be seen as a huge punishable offense. Clark specifically was not one of those people, but he did say that prior to yesterday, if it came out that Wee Wee was a cannibal, he didn't think a punishment would come of that. That was his personal opinion. And then...
Wait, what? Say that again, sir?
I'll just... Wait, hold on. I'll quote you directly.
All right.
God damn. There'll be punishments, and I have a feeling Clark's is going to be higher than majority of the rest.
I asked you, do you feel like prior to today, Babylonians, including elders, would turn a blind eye to a Babylonian being an active cannibal? And you said, yes, probably. I did also ask Sophia and Sab, and they specifically stated that they didn't really know much about it and denied like knowledge of it, and both of them, I mean, honestly, everybody who I asked did essentially say they are not interested in cannibalism. I can list everyone out. This is not something they like. This is not something they would personally do. But 6 out of the 9 did say essentially...
Nice.
Kind of in agreement with what Clark said verbatim, that they did not think this was something that would essentially blow up like this.
And who are the 6? Who are the 6?
Let me go through the list. Okay. Hassan, Stanley, Andy, CJ, Benny, and Skipper. And
Okay,
then
did you-
Clark,
okay.
but not exactly the same. And then I also questioned Sab and Sophia, which I just mentioned. And I also asked Luciano, but I only asked him one question, and that was, do you know anything about Wee Wee involving the cannibalism? And he just said no, so I didn't question him further. That being said, I only had so much time yesterday. I wish I could ask more people just their general opinion, but I just didn't have time for it.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
Is that
In my
everything?
opinion, yeah.
No, continue. If you got more to say, the floor is yours.
Okay, well, in my opinion, I think basically everybody here is not on board with cannibalism, and I think most people, if you asked them, do you think cannibalism is like a good idea? I think they would all say no. That being said, based on everybody I asked, it seemed to be, I mean, based on who I asked, it was unclear from the majority that this was something that could even turn into something like this. I think most people saw Wee Wee essentially going out on the trail and harvesting a victim of someone he actually did not kill was essentially non-taboo.
Yeah. Spend hours, trying to explain and teach, and then people still just come to their own conclusions and then claim ignorance. It's just a classic. All right. Anything else?
All I'll say also is it's clear that regardless of I do agree that you have been preaching, the elders have been preaching that things like this are not allowed, although this one specifically not verbatim other than yesterday.
Right.
It's clear that the message is not received.
Yeah.
Literally. And I think there is at least some of a failure on assuming intuitively people will assume this because it's clear they have not.
Yeah.
That's it. That's basically
It's more
my
so
final.
having to, like, you put the confidence in that adults can retain information and apply common sense, and then you quickly realize everyone needs to be treated like a toddler for this to work. So I guess that's what we'll do moving forward. Anyways, I need to speak to Edgar, Queenie, Delver, Sab at the pier, and we're gonna figure out what the fuck happens to the rest of you idiots.
Fuck.
Nobody move or leave here. Security.
What they say?
Thank God I got food, because I'm gonna, whoo. Oh, some nice chicken fingers, Nom 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 nom. Lang, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I really, really liked him asking questions that I couldn't ask because they were, not gonna lie, a lot of questions were very biased. A lot of questions were very opinionated questions that a judge technically couldn't ask, considering the way I wanted it to go down with like asking certain types of questions only. But like, because it's good for the spice and pushing limits that I can't necessarily completely do.
All right, here's where I'm at. Wee Wee, I went into this court or this trial willing to try to rehabilitate Wee Wee, give him a second chance, whatever. Except the fact that we also made mistakes in being leaders, whatever the fuck, right? The ending of his fucking story, though, I think was a massive red flag. I don't know how you could stand there and be like, oh, why am I getting shit for this? You guys know who I am. When at least I feel like we've very much preached how you're leaving all that shit at the door. Now, if all these guys want to play into the whole, oh, it didn't specifically say in the codex that I couldn't do this, so I thought it was okay. This is my opinion. These are grown-ass adults. They know that they can use that as an excuse. It's not actually that they believe that. A lot of them failed to take accountability and pretended that they were taking accountability while trying to get in as much, throwing other people under the bus while doing it as they can. Hassan, I cleared because he stood there like a man and admitted to his faults before having to beg people to do it. I think it's a good to make a good example of that. For me, Skipper, during the trial, I learned that I actually think he did the correct thing. He went to Sab, then Sab went to me, and actually allowed us to, be here right now. So in my book, he is absolutely cleared. Benny, I don't think he really did anything wrong. What was that?
Oh, he learned about it and he went to Sebas about it.
Yeah, I think Benny should be cleared. CJ.
He's the only one who tried to personally correct him.
But personally correct what? Just teaching him how to eat people that were already dead? To me, CJ is a very, very, very smart person. Not only is she a very smart person, she's in charge of recording history. So more than anybody else in New Babylon, she needs to be she has the most pressure to actually listen to what we are attempting to teach, so then she can record it in history accurately. Do we agree with that or not?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's very hard for me to understand the effort that I'm putting into these town hall meetings and the information that I'm trying to share and the importance of not being Disneyland, not being goofy, how what we're trying to do is absolutely insane. So we need to look as least amount as delusional as possible, especially in the beginning. Correct? Have I been preaching this or not?
100%.
So it is impossible for me then to look at CJ, who's not only probably one of the smartest people I know, but also has more pressure than anybody else to record the accurate history, to go and say, oh, I thought he could have done this. My bad. I can't, my brain doesn't allow me to think, okay, that makes sense. Clark, it's very tough for me to know what's the truth. I don't think he should be an elder. Personally. I think I'm probably gonna scrap the elders and kind of recook in my head a different sort of leadership style. Stanley, I mean, fuck.
What do you say?
I don't even know what you do. And Wee again, like I said, I was coming in like, my mind with this trial was, go hard on everybody, make everybody feel like shit, but then the punishment isn't that bad. Maybe some rehabilitation.
We actually discussed that last night with the elders.
Yeah.
So that specific tactic that you mentioned, almost to even make believe that someone was gonna die, to amplify and make felt the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, so that's kind of my mindset. But the only thing that I can't lie to you guys about is what Wee said at the end there fucking nearly drove me crazy.
Yeah,
because I know the effort that I've been putting into trying to teach people. For him to say, oh, you know who I am, why am I getting shit for this, kind of blew my mind. It's like me, like we accepted Stanley, who's a serial killer, so I should just be okay with him serial killing.
I will say, several people I questioned kind of reacted like that too. Like Skipper was like, people knew, bro. Like a lot of people, like I'm pretty sure Benny said that. If I recall, I think CJ said that, but I'm not confident right now.
Yeah, but that's what they keep leaning on is that.
No, but people knew, like I knew he was a cannibal. When Lang asked me, are you okay with a cannibal?
People know I'm a
my
serial
point was
killer.
like,
I
I
went
don't
to
give a
jail.
fuck.
No, I
because,
mean like it's active.
But like this here is blowing my mind. Like there was actually people are like feeding him body parts, telling him to bring body parts. Like you mentioned bringing body parts. That I didn't know. Like meanwhile, I'm feeling guilty for making a joke 2 weeks ago, ready to fall on the sword. But there's actual like cannibalism ongoing, not like happy, ongoing, which is an issue. But the point must be made. Like this can't just be a punishment. It must be an illuminating and teaching experience, so we get better.
Oh shit!
I wholeheartedly believe if that many people are culpable,
Yes.
then the elders must be punished too. And if it's getting scrapped, then so be it.
I agree.
Period.
So here's my mindset with it all. You are correct. The majority is in the wrong. So
I'm cooked.
naturally, I want to almost appeal to the majority while also trying to teach them a lesson. The only problem is I feel like these guys are impossible to teach. Guys, like I'm being honest here. Like I don't know if I should be disappointed in myself, pack my bags or what, but I feel the amount of effort, okay, I've been putting into trying to teach people something that I've been very against for a very long time. Ask anybody in Cyprus. I'd rather kill you than teach you. Okay? For everybody just to stand there and be like, oh, I don't get it. I don't know if I'm a dumb fuck and I can't explain things accurately, or I'm not a good teacher, or what it is, but it
I don't
blows
think
my
it's a
fucking
you
mind.
problem. I think it's just people not shifting that mindset.
But how do I tell a story about the importance of laws? A beautiful short story. You have Edgar come in with the Holy Codex, and then I literally make sure to go, guys, remember, we are also coming up with things as we go along. So just apply common sense. Just because it isn't in the Codex doesn't mean you should not do it. I said this.
Mm-hmm.
I said apply common sense. We are all adults here.
Now, the biggest injury that can befall us right now is we set a precedent of this technicality. Everything must be outlined. This cannot be the case.
This cannot be the case. I agree.
Now, there is another thing that we said that was very alarming to me at the end. It was not just you guys knew. He's turned around saying like everybody here pretty much have like no backbone, or there was like a comment like that made.
Yeah, he pretty much said, fuck all you, y'all pussies, no backbone,
Exactly.
this, that, and the third.
I
yeah.
thought he was gonna walk away when he's saying that.
I mean, he did. What did he say? He said, I was going to walk away, go back to the sewers, but I decided to come here because I have more balls than all you or some shit.
It's something along those lines.
Essentially,
That's what he said, yeah.
The question then is, okay, so what is to be done now? A punishment or some sort of consequence must come from it.
I think if we don't want to exile, which I don't think we should, right? I think it's going to do more bad than good. I think what we can do is we can tell Wee that he needs to be rehabilitated. We pair him with Andy, who wants to be a therapist. And if he fails to do so, then he will be exiled.
I feel like pairing him with Andy and maybe like with some of the farmers who can show him how to grow food and what the whole process looks like.
Rehabilitate the
Yes.
guy.
Mhm.
Allow me to put a thought in your heads that are run by Alfonso.
Yeah, please, brother. I
yesterday
need
and
some
some
help
of
here,
the-
guys. I need some help
Okay.
here.
Now, if we want to establish the more
That's actually what I
hardcore,
had
lack of
for
better
Wee Wee.
words, nature, when it comes to consequence, where I'm from in Warma, you feel the consequences. And in San Andreas, there is an element that even if you commit something atrocious, when the judgment and the punishment consequence comes, it sometimes feel like it's over with within minutes. If there can be a baseline where we set the standard now, where I think the temporary exile is a good option to use right now. Even if it is temporary exiling Wee to do his rehabilitation, not on the inside but on the outside, for at least 24 hours. Because he will have to show that he wants to come back. He will have to show that he can accept the consequence and return. It puts the onus for him to return. It also says for everyone to know that if you fuck up, you will be facing at least 24 hours, which, again, it may sound a little
we could
crazy
set him to
for...
that camp up in the mountain.
There you go. It
And then
seems
you open
crazy
the road for
for us.
redemption for him.
But I tell you, amigo, where I'm from, 24 hours is it's a blessing.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad time to do this. But the question is, only Wee?
I think it's only Wee. You could argue Stanley, but if you're like trying to be unbiased and look at context, to me it sounds like he was pressured. Now, that's the thing.
Are you
Like,
saying Stanley was pressured?
yeah, it sounds like
I
he was
asked the
not
question.
necessarily pressured, but just getting fucked up into some stupid shit. That's what it sounds like to me. Do I think he's a cannibal? I don't think he's a cannibal. Now he's saying like some weird shit afterwards. That could. Here's a problem, right? Like, is the reason why you don't want a cannibal in your community is because he might convert other people into cannibalism, which is literally like what is likely to happen to Stanley. Now, I don't think he would need to be exiled. I think he would just need serious therapy.
Yeah.
I think
and
we,
again,
we should
now
hold
we put
him.
up upon him as well. Like, you know, we're gonna fuck you. Go see a therapist, reform. We got X amount of, you know, to try and work through this. If not, you'll be exiled.
I feel like we should hold him kind of to the same ground that we're holding Wee Wee, because I asked him if he felt pressured. He said no. He said he enjoyed it quite a bit. Someone asked the question, would he have done it if not given the limbs from Wee Wee, and he said he would. He would have probably tried it on his own.
And what if then what if Yi saying bring body parts?
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause
What
now
if the
you're going
other
down,
saying
you're going down like
go,
the slippery slope. Now you
go
got
to
to
the
put Gigi
hill,
up there too.
go
Paulie,
to the
something's
hills
good-
and
yeah.
eat over there, or
don't do it here. Do outside.
Even if Clark says, like, if we believe or not believe Clark, a lot of the audience is now going to be like, wait, Clark actually saw him eat too. So if it's either everyone is punished collectively or only one person, the source.
I think we
And-
punish the source. We cannot punish everybody collectively. Otherwise, the momentum we have is halted like immensely.
Agreed. I think we need to go on this pilgrimage and come
Yeah,
back.
aside
to
from
us.
this trial, like there was a lot going on this week, right? Like the uniforms, the new minting of you know, influx in the economy, like new businesses we were launching this fucking week. Like there's so much shit that's supposed to be happening this week. If we've already stalled out 2 days and doing none of that, and now we're gonna exile fucking 80% of the fucking community. I mean, it's I don't think we should exile. Just exile Wee Wee. Make it an example of one person and the source of the whole thing. He was the source of all of this.
Make him come back with like a life lesson so we can write it down somewhere.
Yeah.
And I guess he could teach people or something if it comes up again.
Yeah. I'm gonna add some stipulations to his exile. You know, like conditions to his probation, essentially. If we're cool with that, I think we focus on Wee Wee for the exile, and then I'm just gonna punish everybody else with other random like mundane punishments.
Yeah, the elders restructure or removal.
I think it's productive.
Yeah.
Andy should have him cleared before he enter back.
Yes, agreed.
And perhaps the work they do can happen outdoors, outside the borders.
Agreed. Yeah.
So
Well, he should say in front of everyone
Go ahead.
what like his life lesson is that he learned out there, like what he's coming back with.
I like that a lot.
He should like teach a class.
I think this is a good way to go about it because everybody's expecting me to do the worst because that's what I always do. So maybe shocking them and like being a little bit lenient.
It's actually shocking me. I want worse.
Yeah, we really are trying to be different. So
you're doing the right thing.
Anything else? CJ, punishment. I'm thinking like a fine. I
Can
can't
we trust her with history?
I think you can trust her, guys. I think you can listen. These rules are
I
so
don't know.
new.
You take the library away from her, she might lose her mind.
No, do not take it. That will punish not CJ. Will punish
but
all of
punish
us.
everybody.
It
Yeah,
will
I think she
punish
does a great
Babylon.
job with her history thing.
Yeah.
It's just
I don't think it's good to mix. I think I'll just swing it with everybody. I'm just gonna wing
Okay.
shit. Let's just go.
Okay.
I don't want to be here all day. Got shit to do.
call it a journey of self-discovery. The leniency is crazy. Just a bit. I'm not saying that I think everybody that is guilty of some kind of action should have a punishment, which he is saying that. I don't think everybody should be sent out the way that Wee Wee is going to be sent out. But I think there should be a little more to it. For sure. I don't think like stripping her of her role is something, but I think like pairing her up with someone and having her have to provide something in terms of writing something separate than the history and providing, I don't know, there's so many things you could do. Have them recite the fucking 10 commandments every single time a fucking meeting starts until they get it through their fucking skull what it means to be a Babylonian. Things like that, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. You could have a different person each time you have a town meeting, like kind of state out the 10 commandments until they get it in their fucking skull what it means to be a Babylonian as well. It just seems like they lack it sometimes, or knowing exactly what it means.
All right, everybody sit down.
Yeah, true.
Take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Take your seats.
Okay, here it comes.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Fuck, this microphone's still busted. All right, everybody can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Feel free to come close if you guys can't hear, guys. The microphones are still fucked.
Maybe even like a
Come closer if you can't hear.
a speech or something, like a sentence
All
that
right,
he has that they have
after
to
listening
state
to,
over and
you know,
over
everybody's
again.
stories, fucking testimonies, whatever. First things first, I think it was pathetic how some of you were you know, taking accountability, but at the same time trying to deflect as much from you as possible by mentioning every other name you can think of at any given moment. Although it is important to highlight others involved, I also think it's very dangerous in overdoing it because you just look like a pussy who's trying to avoid accountability, no matter how you try to slice that up. The beautiful thing about a trial and why this is important is because when you are missing context, it can make things look way worse than what it actually is. Skipper and Benny are prime examples of this. Without the context that they have given, to me, it looked like they were reckless and did not care. But in fact, Skipper, more so than Benny, did exactly what he should have done. He went to an elder, you know, raised a potential red flag. And then that elder came and spoke to me, and it's the only reason we are here right now. So for that, Skipper, you are cleared of any wrongdoing, and so is Benny. Benny did similar with Sebas. Obviously, I don't think Sebas ever brought that towards me, but he's not here anyways to deal with, so it's pointless. But Skipper and Benny are both are cleared of any wrongdoing. And that is why, like I said, a trial is good. They were capable of providing that context to us.
Ooh, I like that, Shiny,
and,
for CJ.
You know, claiming their innocence, which they are. I believe they are. This whole... Okay, I stood here, this very stage, with most of you, if not all of you here, when the Codex was being created. I gave a short story on the importance of laws and whatnot. And in the very end, I literally said, and I said it in multiple meetings, bear with us, guys. This is the building stage. We are kind of going along as we go. Obviously, we're not going to highlight every potential law we can think of, so just apply common sense. I've said before, help us create these systems by not overdoing it and doing crazy and stupid shit. That is why I lost my mind when Babalario was introduced. In the first 3 seconds, you fucking idiots were gambling it. So then I took that specific situation and I emphasized again and again, we are building. If you are here, don't weaponize that against us when you know the stages that we are in. Do the opposite and help us build. Help us figure out these things, and these problems are going to come up that we need to figure out. And it was absolutely just truly sickening to see some of you try to use it as a weapon by going, oh, this wasn't defined exactly. Oh, I didn't know I could do it because it wasn't defined here. Without context, sure, that logic can make sense, but it's almost impossible when you see the work that is being put in, the speeches that are given daily, the stories that are being read to you daily, the books that are being created. I mean, there's damn near hundreds of books, it almost feels like. And the conversations that are being had, whether in a group, one-on-one, small groups, whatever. Some of you just need to stop being fucking pussies. And when you fuck up, just admit it. And stop trying to weaponize the systems that we are building, because you know it's in a stage where it can very easily be weaponized. That being said, where's Hassan?
I'm over here.
Brother, obviously you were complicit in what was going down, although, you know, I don't believe it was entirely your fault, because I guess you are as dumb as the rest of the people around you, and you thought it was okay. Very clear. I hope that you have learned that it's not. Hopefully, I think I've said this again and again and again, and I've been disappointed at every time, but hopefully from today, maybe you can actually learn a lesson and apply it to, you know, your growth as a person. Your punishment will be, you know, a fine of 15 Babalari and half an hour on the shame pit.
Holy shit, that's bankrupting.
Understood. I would take the punishment proudly.
You're good. Andy.
Yes.
You as well were complicit. Same punishment.
I understand.
CJ.
I have one for CJ real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh, Queenie's got something for you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna mention it to you to see if you think you like it.
1 second.
What if she makes a story for each commandment that teaches a lesson of it, since she's a historian?
Nah, she would love that. That's not a punishment. That's a
Fuck.
gift.
Okay.
Fuck that. Fuck that. That's a great idea, though. CJ, you are also complicit. You will be granted the same punishment, although I would like to stress that, and I'll do it in front of everybody here, you have probably one of the most important jobs here, if not the most important. You're recording the history of the people of New Babylon and how it's come to be. And from reading the history that you have recorded, it shows me that you have listened to almost everything that I have said. So to stand there and say that you thought all of what we were doing was okay, I would just be embarrassed and disgusted, truthfully. But you are same punishment. 15 Babylari, half an hour in the shame pit. Now, you're not all going to be spending time in the shame pit together. You're doing it one at a time alone. With nothing on you, no books, nothing. Fucking sit there. And 15 Babylari as well from you. Am I missing anybody from that's not Wee Wee or Stanley?
Benny?
Benny's cleared. I think we're good.
That should be all of them, yeah.
All right. Wee Wee. For the crimes you have committed today. Well, not today, but over your time here. Well, one, again, I would like to emphasize, it is absolutely embarrassing. Not your testimony, and not even you actually, shockingly enough, I don't know how you pulled this off, but you eating human beings was not the most appalling thing you said today. Which is quite a feat in itself, because I don't know how the fuck you could stand there, okay, as stupid as you would like to pretend that you are, and say to me with a straight face, you knew who I was, why are you holding this against me? When I have done nothing but stand up here and preach the exact opposite to everybody. Now, you keep hiding behind this shield you've built up so well that you are stupid, but just even from your testimony, the way you were trying to phrase things, it's very clearly that you're not. So that is one thing. It has shown to me that I don't even know if you even believe in what we're doing here, or even understand what we're doing here. If that is truly your opinion, I'm not asking you to talk. You're listening now.
No.
So moving forward, if people are going to continue to be putting effort into building something, you're going to respect it. And that is the only time I will tolerate that disrespect. And you're lucky that I did. As for your punishment, you will not be exiled, technically, but you will be exiled, technically. You are to spend time up in the old nudist colony with our therapist, Andy, and you are not to leave until she feels you have reformed and understood your wrongdoings. Not only the eating of humans, but the very lessons you clearly have not learned. If you fail to do so, you will be exiled. You will not be allowed here. And she can be the only person that clears, your potential return. I obviously have the final say. Upon doing so, when you do return, I want you to have written a valuable lesson that you have learned.
He doesn't know how to write.
Share up here on this fucking stage.
We need to learn to write.
You're gonna have to learn a lot, my friend, and you are not to leave until you have learned.
Wow.
No one is to communicate with Wee Wee. I swear to fucking God, I will exile you immediately. The only person that is communicating with Wee Wee is Andy. That is it. And obviously, if you see an elder or whatever the fuck, they know what they're doing. To go up there and feel bad and make his time easier, that's not the point here. You are not to return until Andy clears you, until you have learned. And if you don't want to fucking learn, then just don't come back at all. Stanley, where's he at?
I'm over here. I'm over here, Your Honor.
Stanley, I do appreciate that you were honest in your fucking testimony.
I disagree
it's
with
a little
this
bit
one.
Pathetic that you waited to be accused before you came forth with your story. You will be fined 25 Babalari. You will have to do a fucking half an hour in the shame pit. You will have to do therapy with Andy.
Oh,
you will not be
shit.
exiled during so. We just got to make sure you are not slowly converting into a cannibal, thanks to Wee Wee. And in failing, you'll have a psychic eval. A psych eval from Andy, and if you fail that, you will be exiled.
Senor Lang, I believe Andy and Stanley are in love.
No, I want to request another therapist.
Wait. This is the perfect opportunity to do something crazy then. Zeke, where's he at?
Oh, no. I request another therapist, Your Honor.
Yeah, Zeke will be your therapist, brother.
What?
Anyone but her.
Perfect. Zeke will be your therapist. You will not, if you fail to clear your eval, you will be exiled.
What?
Is that understood?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I have a question?
No. Sit your ass
Okay.
down.
Yep.
No, that's a punishment.
For the rest of you, very clear. One big thing. I'm abolishing the elder position. I think people are too stupid to understand what that was. I don't necessarily think the elders have failed. I think a lot of you dumb fucks are just incapable of looking at anything other than a gang, and you believe that these people were sort of dons, which was never the case. They were just people who were kind of leading their own. They stepped up and leading, I guess for lack of a better term, a department, and they replaced, as an elder that kind of helped guide other people to do the same. Half you fucking idiots started looking at these guys as your fucking dons and your all-time leaders, and then started weaponizing them as a shield as to why you're allowed to do stupid shit, which is absolutely pathetic. If anything, most of you should leave here feeling absolutely pathetic. I'm talking bottom of the barrel garbage.
Drafty, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's been, again, countless effort here.
I think
to try and teach.
I've
some of you just continue to weaponize everything to your benefit.
I've gone down a slippery slope when I agree with
yeah,
Lane completely.
I did wrong. Oh yeah, maybe I should try to change. And
To
it's
be
just sad.
honest,
really.
we
If
normally
anything,
have same mindset
I'm
on a
just
lot of
sad
things,
from
so never
today
mind.
In the last couple of days, because I do this with so much pride and so much effort, and I'm let down almost
Thank
every
you for the
single
20,
time.
Drafty
And I would love
Snowman.
to kill all of you, but I'm also trying to change, and I will not do that. So I'll continue to keep wasting my time and breath into teaching people who are incapable of doing that, in hopes that we reach our goals. Fucking idiots.
Trial's over.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's get back to work, guys. Let's get back to work.
Back to
Get
work.
back to Billion Babylon.
There we go now.
Yeah, can security make sure
Yes,
that
yes,
Wee
yes.
Wee exits the area, please?
You want to deal with that speed? I'll be here, right?
The what?
You're gonna go deal with that security and then I'll
Yes.
be
Anki Saab, Anki
Thank you, my
Bonzo.
honor.
Why you did not say true?
Thank you for seeing the truth.
Yeah, it's not easy being on the other side of it.
No. And if anyone ever says, wow, well, starts blaming you for shit, I can't wait to go to you. I got you. Fucking Christ. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Where's the roof?
Where's Elena? Hi, AC.
Hey.
Hey, I saw your text message during the trial. Just wasn't time. It was dragging
No,
on for too long.
that's perfectly fine. I understand. And I think it went, you know, I realize now that I probably would have ended up getting in trouble if I said anything, because I know that, you know, things were kind of hot at the time.
Mhm.
But I'm definitely going to talk to Edgar at this point, because I think this trial shows that there is I want to propose an amendment to the codex that adds pacifism or nonviolence towards outsiders as an actual tenet of it, and also defines our obligation to report.
So I will let you know. Yeah, feel free to speak to Edgar about it, but things are going to change in regards to that. Things are going to be a lot more specified. So that is something that is in the works. But if you have any specific ideas, it'd be great to go to him and make sure that he's aware of it. That way, at least it's written somewhere, right? And he can start working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna talk to him about that stuff after this.
Perfect.
How did you feel about the trial? That was like your first big, you know, trial.
It was
in Babylon.
a first trial, but it was also a lot in one, you know?
Yeah,
A lot of
definitely.
different people, stories to diffuse, timelines to diffuse, and questioning. But ultimately, I think we got to a good place with it all. Considering.
I think it was, yeah, definitely. I like that it wasn't identical to outside court cases, you know? And I thought a little bit like maybe I wasn't sure if you felt like you were getting enough opportunity to speak, or if you felt like Lang was, you know.
No, I think he did. He balanced it out really well, to be honest. I, as a judge, and what my role here is to be specific to the codex and things that are aligned with the ideologies that we have here. His were more direct questions that I necessarily can't ask myself.
Yeah.
More opinionated ones, you know, that actually brought out more truth to it. So I think it was a really good balance.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because I went into this kind of feeling, I guess, somewhat uncomfortable with the fact that it didn't feel like there was any law that had been broken. It just kind of felt like we think this is bad and therefore it's bad. But I think that's just because I've been so conditioned to, you know, the San Andreas method, and I guess, you know, it's like often in the modern world it seems like that's what's used, is like you have to
more direct
explain exactly
law.
what law they broke and how they broke it and prove that they did or didn't break it. But
Okay.
here it's kind of more like,
do me a favor and bring out your codex real quick.
Yeah.
Out of those 10 commandments, what do you think was affected in terms of cannibalism and everything that happened and transpired throughout this court case?
I think that the law that was broken by Wee was the first one: thou shalt not depend or rely on any outside institution, persons, or things. He ate outside food. In terms of, I guess the argument could be made if we were trying to do just a directly like, let's argue that he broke specific laws of the codex. It could be argued that committing harm towards any Babylonian institution by eating people, he's essentially weakening our collective sense of, you know, moral righteousness.
Yeah. As well as number 10.
That, yeah, that's the thing that I was confused about, though, because I think everyone was very open about it.
And that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Is those people that are aware of the codex was, it should be referenced in everything. And number 10 just states that you should act with integrity towards New Babylon and the Babylonians. Being in the know of such acts, as well as possibly witnessing it from those that were accomplices, but specifically more Wee, right? The one that was
Right.
actually acting when it comes to having those limbs, human flesh, all of it.
But he
Is it-
didn't lie. And I guess I would have liked to hear more about, or like more information about whether, because he mentioned it a couple of times, but it's, you know, I would have liked to maybe delve deeper into like, when people told him to do something or not to do something, did he stop?
Okay,
Because
let me.
that's all we can ask, right?
Yes, and he claimed he did, correct?
He did, but I don't know. Benny said that he didn't, and
This is something that I didn't
wasn't
bring up.
sure.
This is something I didn't bring up because he was dismissed based off of what he was speaking about in the moment. But he had extra limbs on him yesterday.
Mhm.
If he had stopped, where did those come from?
Yeah.
I didn't get the opportunity to
that's-
ask him that, but
Yeah.
it's things like that that in my mind you start to question, right? That is part of the integrity that he claimed. So with his punishment being more
And at
of
that
a
point,
restorative,
it's disrespecting the hierarchy. Because
Exactly,
he was
so-
told not to and did it anyway.
correct. So there are 4 things that were impacted of the codex when it comes to this. And hopefully with the restorative actions that he's going to be taking, being basically shunned from New Babylon for some time until he can understand why
Rehabilitate.
it's wrong. Yes.
Yeah.
He should come back with a healthier mindset and a more understanding mindset and more open to seeing why he was in the wrong. And if he decides not to fully understand that, then he will be exiled. There will be a formal ceremony. He will not be in New Babylon anymore.
Ultimately, I want you to know that I think that the result was extremely fair, and I absolutely respect the outcome. And you know, I think that in every trial, it is not just the defendant put on trial; it is the law put on trial. And the defendant was found guilty of breaking the laws, but I think that the law was also found guilty of having a need for some changes, some amendments, so that miscommunications are not, you know, don't occur in the future. Because what if, you know, in this scenario, yes, he did break certain aspects, but there is nothing, like, it still feels to me like there should be, the pacifism thing should be listed.
It's a great start for building it out even more, because we are fairly new and this was the first trial. A first trial does set a precedent as well as show the holes in what is missing, what is needed, and we saw that today. So there is a lot of work that needs to be done amongst people that are setting rules and like laws, as well as amongst Babylonians in general, seeing where they were at fault and trying to correct that in case anything in the future happens as well.
Yeah. Well, I think overall it went really well, and I hope that you would, you know, agree with that, because I think that I was curious about, I know you had mentioned at one point that there was going to be like 2 elders, the judge, and 3 random Babylonians as like a jury. I can see why that wouldn't make sense here, because everyone kind of knew about the situation.
Yes.
But is that still the plan for the future?
Potentially. It's all of this is going to be worked on. It's just this trial came very quickly, had to be addressed extremely quick, so the setup wasn't there for it, and I don't believe that setup would have particularly have worked for this exact trial. I think everything is going to be on a trial to trial basis, and things are going to change, which is the beauty in it. It's not going to be it's not going to mirror what happens in the city at all.
Yeah. No, I like that a lot, because, you know, obviously I've had a lot of bad experiences with the parts of the city, and I think that if they believe that they are more fair, then they are mistaken, you know?
Yeah.
I would say that it would be if we wanted to have trials where it was just, you know, see how many people in the audience yell, you know, burn them or like pit of shame, and then like we do it based on that. Like honestly, that's equally as fair as the stuff in the city.
Yeah.
But no, I do think that there's an opportunity to build something that hasn't even been seen before.
I agree. Hopefully I can still be a part of it. I don't know. We'll see. This is my first, I guess, test as a potential
hope
judge,
so.
so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think you did a fantastic job, and I think that I think it's very interesting the way that you went about it, like, you know, asking people. I think what wouldn't fly in a Los Santos court, but I think makes sense to have here, and which you really brought out, is the idea of like, it's not just about whether you're guilty, it's about whether you are remorseful and whether you are, and whether you have integrity.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you did the thing, if you came forward to say it, you know, you didn't lie about it, and additionally you understand that you were in the wrong, that should kind of have an impact on the future because we are growing, we're building.
Shows your character a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I would
think that went very
suggest speaking to Edgar as soon as you can. That way
Absolutely.
he can start working on it. And I am going to
Yes,
get out of this
100%.
rain because my hair
Yes,
is going to...
that's a good point. Yeah, alright.
Your hair was ruined when you bought it. Don't start with me. Hey,
Hey,
what'd you think?
well done. It was very, very well done.
Really?
Loved your introduction speech. Beautiful.
Thank you. Punishment-wise?
Punishment-wise, honestly, if you would have exiled Stanley and Wee Wee, it probably would have been really fucking bad. Like permanently exiled them. The
Mhm.
fact that you guys gave him an opportunity and temporarily exiled him was perfect. It was bittersweet.
I think Benny needs to speak to you. We can talk after.
Pretty much yesterday, somebody from the
Alright.
Los, it was a prospect, I believe, last name maybe Jackson.
Okay.
He comes by, parks his car in the middle of the range. We talk for like a very small moment. Say, hey man, you ever need anything, let me know. I gotta get back to work. Okay, pass. 30 seconds later, he gets on his bike, comes around, honks at me. You know, I approach him. He says, oh, by the way, one of your stills blew up. I say, amigo, we don't have stills. What are you talking about? Show me. Takes me to the tavern, and he's all like, yeah, an open flame is dangerous. I walk into the tavern. I say, amigo, there's no stills in here. I turn around, and he's getting on his bike, and he honks twice and leaves. Kind of like a real snarky way of like a I gotcha moment, but like something Jackson. I gotta talk to Elena as well because I've talked to.
I lost a meta chat bet that Ling would never abolish the elders, but glad to give it to someone with amazing RP. I appreciate it. Thank
I
you.
genuinely wanted to have a conversation with him and even bring him inside to let him know that that place is just meant for things to ferment. there is no still inside of there. The open flame is there just because windows are boasted and needs to be at a certain temperature. That is why there is an open flame. But the
You know
thing
what
is
I
that
can't wait for
I
is
even talked
sleep.
to Alfonso about
Holy.
this yesterday. Is
I haven't
if
even.
they
I
were
had
here and they wanted to build a church, 'cause I
a
asked
little
him
bit of
for two
yogurt. That's
intentions
it.
where he says,
It's
build a
4
church.
p.m.
Well, if you wanted to build and you wanted to be a part of this place or hold this place down, you would be here. There was 3 of them around yesterday, and not once did I see them at all, besides that one moment where it was a snarky comment and I got you moment, and then they leave. Yeah. Yes, yes, of course.
Oh shit.
Right after that talk, Flossie came and approached me and apologized and everything, and it's put all respect, you know. But like this guy came around and he did that, and I feel like everybody should know that.
Hey, can I get a person from security real quick? All right, Stanley's like fucking. I don't know. He's having a meltdown.
Well, I'll tell you guys the rest later. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The cops came by.
I'm gonna back up pretty loose, okay?
All right. I don't think he needs backup, but you know, they got it under control.
Cops came by. The sheriff. Who's the other guy, man? He's I always want to call him a different name, but I fucking talked to this guy many times.
Christ.
Yeah, that's the sheriff. There's another guy. He never really had a cowboy accent. Now you have cowboy accent.
Brian Knight.
Yeah,
Brian
Brian
Knight,
Knight.
that's one, yeah.
And there was another person sitting in the back seat that didn't really talk at all. They come by, they approach Hassan. I believe it was an Aussie for. They approach Hassan.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Mila and Scarborough furniture shopping. Is that today? No, I said Wednesday. Oh my god. I also sent telegrams yesterday to Law as well, one Law person, because I think I'm gonna expand on that game thing that I'm doing to people as well. Just make more money. No, the furniture thing might be tomorrow. I think I said Wednesday. Because I knew I was going to be fucking cooked to shit today. And I am. And I'm still shocked that I'm here. When I'm chilling, I want to hang in as long as I can. Because if I don't, my sleep is going to be so fucking bad. I have to wear boots.
These ones are cleaned, which is good. If you wanted your shoes back, I had these drying here, and you could take.
Good, just throw them away.
Hair, but
you want to check me? You want to check to
keep
see how
this
my
little-
feet are right now?
Ooh, okay, yeah. Hold on, let me.
I would like to be removed off the list.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a sniff test.
Okay.
Ready? Pretty good, pretty soapy. And
Thank
I'm not really seeing
you.
any signs of rot.
Yeah, I've been taking care of myself.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna, instead of taking your name off list, I'm gonna write under it, Queenie has been cleaned.
Yes.
May
Cleansed.
all others find the same cleanliness in their lives.
Yes.
Yes.
Namaste. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping up on the actual foot scrub. You know, not everyone is doing everything that's on that wall. So if I check up on them on Friday, and I learn that they haven't done their shit, and I can tell they haven't done their shit. Ooh, you know. Ooh. We'll see.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Second time of contract.
How deep is your love? Deep is your love. How deep?
Queenie.
Delgado. Oh shit. Fuck! Skipper! I want this guy, bro. How did he even get up there? Damn it. Skipper is fucking... Hi, Yaya. How are you?
Once again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Just make some butter chicken and naan. Would you like some?
No, I had some before the trial, actually. I had some food.
Alright, alright.
Do you have any
How can I
fishing
help?
contracts or anything like that? I need to de-stress
Oh,
after that
contract.
whole...
Yes. Let me see where Andy is. I'll just grab the...
If not fishing, then anything. I'll probably do a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Yaya.
Hey, what's up, chef?
I had to purge one of the roosters today. If you wanna.
Hey, Chef Andy. Can I quickly grab the book from you? Then you can, you know...
I know where she's at. I can grab it from her. Tell her I'll run over there.
Queenie's coming.
Come on.
Hey. You okay?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't hand it
Just
to
put it
you
on the ground, yeah.
That's the right one, right?
You're
I have a few books.
Ratatouille contracts, yes.
Perfect. Okay.
You're all good though?
Yeah. I think they're watching.
Who?
Skipper and Benny are watching. Trying to calm them down.
Watching
Get 'em
for
to
like your safety
understand.
is what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Has he said anything alarming to you right now?
No, not yet. He's just upset, which is fair. Very understandable.
Yeah. Put in a tough position, I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I had to be honest.
Exactly, yeah. You didn't do anything wrong as long as you know that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Crook, and everybody's telling me to forget the commandments. And the number one rule of being a gangster is mental health. So if I can't let off no gosh darn steam, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. You gotta go for a swim, huh? Is that prime enough for the frickin' new Babylonians? I'm literally in a corner, behind a trailer.
Bro, we can't exile people like that. Like as much as they like Holy shit. Imagine someone like Stanley with like old 404. I have it. Here you go.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check how much fish we've got.
If not fishing, then like chickens, all of those. I liked tomatoes.
Okay, okay. And we could use fish, but I'm guessing the butter chicken will last through the night, so...
Okay, I could do fish
yeah,
tomorrow
I'll
then.
give you some... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll give you some other contract right now. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, actually I promised I want to flash. Let me see if he's
Stanley would have got a shot day
we've
one in
got
Old Cypress.
lemons,
In
we've
Old Cypress,
got
yes.
bell peppers, we've got, we could use some beef. Around 40 kg for BBL, if you're interested in that.
40 BBL?
No, 4 BBL for 40 kg of beef.
Oh,
That's
shit.
gonna be, there's like a few parts of a car.
Yeah.
And what else? We got flour, we got rice, strawberries, mangoes.
Ooh, where do I get mangoes?
I don't know. If we can find them, it'd be amazing. Are you interested in any of the ones that I said?
Which one pays the most?
Beef pays the most.
I
for
will
BBL.
do beef then.
Let me write the name and give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Luciano.
How we doing, brother? You,
How can I help you?
Let me get what you got on the menu today?
We got some fresh butter chicken with some garlic naan and some chai.
Let me get some of these seasoned flies.
Season flies.
Yeah. Marin dad fucking chicken and some seasoned flies. I want some other gravy back there.
So do you want butter chicken or do you want raw chicken that's marinated?
I want butter chicken, but I need shit that's cooked. There you go.
And do you want
Marindandand and seasoned flies.
Yeah, add some little sauce on that shit. Hello.
All right. Enjoy your meal. Thank you so much.
Actually, can I give you a can I get a refund?
Refund for what?
I don't need this drink. I already had one.
All right. Did you spit in it?
Nah. I haven't opened it.
All right. There you go. That's your refund then.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, you're the best.
Of course.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, you're the best.
You're the best, brother.
I didn't know he couldn't read.
What's there to read, There's nothing to read. It's not like I'm labeling stuff. It's just,
Right.
more
Right.
than what's on the table.
Right.
It's not reading. There's just observation.
Never change, yeah.
Of course.
Fuck.
So,
Okay.
would you like a meal?
No, I had some before the trial.
Alright, be careful out there.
Thank you. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
You want to do a contract?
Yeah, we should. Actually, I wanted to check the contracts in here. Hey, what's the contract book, yeah?
You wanna do a contract?
You got the contract book?
Yeah. Let's see. We've got.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Contract.
Hold on, yeah.
Flour, rice.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you. No problem. Sorry, go ahead.
We got contract
Oh,
with
thank
flour,
God.
rice, eggs, some cardamoms. We got some lemons, bell peppers, strawberries, mangoes.
Give me the highest paying ones.
Highest paying ones. Okay, let me check real quick. I mean, flour is pretty high if you can get that, or rice.
Flowers, just grab them.
It pays.
Flowers, I got you, no problem.
Flour as in the
Harina.
cooking one. The
Why
all-purpose
flowers?
flour.
Don't I gotta process that shit?
You could, if you can.
I need wheat, yeah?
Yeah, if you bring me wheat, I can mill it, but
You have it, okay.
Sign me up for the lemons.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, it is. Brilliant that is. How doing you are?
Not too bad. Not too bad considering. You know.
Grab another one.
Loving the
yes,
weather.
yes.
I love the rain.
I like the rain too. It blocks the sun. It does. It's very soothing.
Exactly. Exactly. Are you waiting to get food or to speak to Yaya? Fuck.
I'm just waiting. I am. We're out of wood. We are. I noticed there's no contract to get wood. That is. So I'm waiting to talk to the contract master. That is.
Okay. Gotcha. You ready?
Yeah, I got a contract right here. I need some huevos.
I bet you do.
The fuck? Hey, rat boy.
If I pull out an umbrella, are people gonna question where I got the umbrella from? Probably. Damn it.
I know it's about that time.
Look at how I sound so muffled right now. Overall, how do you guys think the trial went?
Give me one business day. Thank you.
How much is yours worth?
Hey, you think I can make a helmet out of this trash can?
Yeah?
Yes. Easiest Babylary I've ever made in my life. How
much is your contract worth?
3 Babylary.
Okay. I have one that's worth 4. What? What's up?
I just gave you paper.
I can't see it. It got wet. When you handed it, it's all smudgy.
What?
The rain fucked up the ink on the paper. I don't know what it says.
Fuck, I gotta call Rich before he goes to bed. I have this bucket right here.
Eat it awesome.
Wanna drive?
Sure.
Hey, brother.
Oh, he definitely wanted to take the lead, and I let him.
Hassan back on board with the team. Yeah, remove his suspension. All right, perfect. I'm gonna talk to him then. All right, gotcha. Perfect. All right, brother. Good shit. Yeah.
Need to speak to anyone before we leave? Just to let them know that you're going. Okay, okay.
What's up? You were gonna say something else? Nah, you're good. You're good. All good. All right, I'll catch you, brother. So what's the job?
I need to get 40 kg of beef, I believe. That's it. For 4 BBL.
Ooh.
What is yours?
I need to get 20 eggs.
Oh, let's go do that first.
And then you get 4 Babylary, I get 3. All right, easy. You know, you get your 4, I get my 3. You know what I mean? Simple as that. We help each other out. Easy.
Yep.
Although technically I should be getting 4, you should be getting 3.
Why is that?
Well, it's, you know, elder price. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's no elders.
oh, I'm still an elder.
Right.
But it's just like, you know.
Technically,
time.
I'm older, so that makes me your elder.
Yes, ma'am.
Your time is coming up. I can.
I'm getting old.
Is there anything you think I should have improved on when it came to being a judge?
Be more dramatic next time.
More dramatic?
Ladies and gentlemen of Babylon.
I can do
By
that.
the decree of the Babylonian court, I declare we guilty. And then have like a hammer or some shit. Clank, clank, clank. Boom.
Like something a little different than the hammer would be good. Hammer's too
Normal.
city, you know? Yeah.
What Lank say about it? Like what the elders say? Ex-elders.
But the situation?
No, about the court system that you implemented and all that.
I had only spoken to Lang. Well, we really didn't use it on this trial, since this trial had to be more of an urgent thing. Just on the spot, we had to do it. I also think it should be kind of like trial to trial basis, how things kind of adapt, how we change things, because Lang took a lot of control over this one, and he asked questions that, as a judge, I wouldn't be able to ask because they were a little bit more on the opinion side, and as a judge, I can only really go based off of the codex and facts, you know? But
Yeah.
those questions that he asked brought out a lot of the wrongdoings that people did, which was great. I think it was a good balance between both. He really liked it though. I have a, here, let me share with you real quick.
See what you got here. Oh, Judiciary of New Babylon upholding the 10 sacred codes. The balance looks fucking sick. Oh, you're gonna have to change that, yeah.
Hmm?
Change the elder shit.
Yeah, a lot's gonna change. See if I can bring this in there. Oh, that's as far as it goes. If we get stuck, I'm not... never mind.
It's really cool. You made that?
The information.
I think I know who made that.
You didn't see the little cone that I put
Wait,
on
where? You got Cone Gang?
it?
Cone Gang hater is now using Cone Gang services. A Grand Elder Dave has helped. These are chickens. I need eggs.
You just gotta make them mate, you know?
What?
What? Wait, you're looking for hens. Wait, what's the difference? Ew. Roost, hen? Hen. Huevos. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it here. Never mind. My bad.
Let's go back.
L? Yes? Shiny? $5 says he gets in the driver's seat. Oh shit. Okay, alright. I did not see that coming.
Judge this.
We listen and we do judge.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he didn't. Chickens don't need to. Yeah, they don't need to. They just. Where do you think we find the eggs?
Supermarket.
Was this specific to chicken eggs?
Not really, no. What are you gonna get? Deer eggs?
I mean, you could get like quail eggs or like duck eggs or. Oh, deer don't lay eggs.
Yeah, they do. What's the matter with you?
I'm on 4 hours of sleep.
Fucking degen.
Not true. Can't prove anything.
All right, eggs. There's a farm in grapeseed we could probably check out.
I'll go there.
Where are you gonna go for the meat?
There's a farm in Grapeseed that has a bunch of cows there as well.
All right, 2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta call somebody real quick. All right.
Yep.
Silas, my friend. Hey, I hope you're doing better now, huh? Listen, like I said before I took my leave, things have changed a lot, so, Yeah, what have you heard? That is right. Yeah, that's more or
Did I
less what it's
skip?
about. Yeah.
I did skip it. Did I?
So things are different. It's not it's not a gang, right? It's not organized crime or whatever. It's a different lifestyle entirely. I'd love to show you around if you're interested. Maybe it's not something for you.
You know, he
tell
would
me.
be great in recruiting people. I also think I would be pretty decent at recruiting people if need be, but...
Okay. Let's say maybe 30 minutes from now, if you can make your way up to New Babylon, I'll see you there, yeah? You know where it's at, yeah? Old Stab, yeah. Yeah. You know Silas Moreno? Queenie?
I believe so, yeah.
He was a lawyer.
Oh yeah, he has a, it's a very unique voice.
Yeah, kind of. Well, he's interested in changing his career around a little bit. Wanted to join Cyprus, but of course all this shit was happening, so I told him to just wait until I came back, and things would be a little bit different.
You know, you would do really, really well in recruitment.
You know, I was thinking that today. I wanted to go down to the city and find some people.
Yeah, I think you would be fantastic at it. I don't think I'd do bad, but you definitely have the people skills and the silver tongue. You know how to be very personable even though you're cold.
I got a face for every occasion.
Man of many faces.
Yeah. Ooh, clothing store. Can we stop here real quick?
You told him you needed 30 minutes, right? For him to be there in 30? You're gonna...
Yeah, so hurry it up. Wait, can we still change in Babylon?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, then fuck it, forget about it. Let's go.
What were you gonna change? Your beret to a black, then back to brown after 20 minutes?
I want to know how Hassan got that little pouch on his leg. That was pretty fucking cool. Maybe he just didn't go for an undershirt.
Oh, no, yeah, that looks sick. Go for it, go for it.
The thing is, like, I don't need an undershirt.
The clothing store isn't here? What are you getting out?
Look at your GPS.
Sorry, I'm directionally challenged. I don't really
Oh yeah.
have GPS, you know? Looks like a onesie.
Onesie.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Sorry. I'm on your way, just let me know. I will get out of your way.
Interesting. It's not here.
It is, you're probably just not seeing.
All right, we don't have time. Let's go.
Damn it. So I figured it out last night because I woke up last night to make the book, right? It's when I set my GPS that the purple line doesn't appear. So like, let's say I try to set grapeseed up. Like this. You don't see the purple line on the GPS there. You see? So it's not guiding me. But I want the whole GPS, like, whole little map to disappear. Yeah, I've done it before. I just don't recall how.
So what's up?
I'm just, I guess, decompressing from the trial a bit.
Hey, talk to me. Or what do you think? Like, you know, what'd you think?
I kind of wanted it to, I guess, punishments to be a little bit harsher. But monetary does hit people in a certain kind of way as well. not harsher as in exile. I don't think exile would have been the correct thing to do. I think what we did with kind of more restorative actions was good for the, just for this case specifically. Because I feel like exiling Wee Wee would have had a harder impact, like you said earlier.
Yep. Yep.
But I also think Stanley should have kind of held somewhere on that same line that we put Wee Wee in, you know?
What? So why did Stanley get 25 instead of 15?
Because he committed the actual crimes himself. He consumed human flesh. He ate on Friday limbs. So his was worse than someone that was an accomplice. He was in the act of it as well.
Right.
But this trial wasn't for Stanley. It was for Wee Wee. Which is why I felt like he should have also kind of held the same punishment as Wee Wee, because it was the same thing, same act. I think what saved him was the fact that he was intoxicated. So it was more so the thought process was he didn't think for himself, even though like they thought he was pressured into it, even though I had asked the question, was he pressured, and he said no. God damn.
We go back there. There might be some chickens back there.
You
This
think
little barn right here.
where they're shooting?
Yeah.
To the left or the right?
To the left in here. Yeah, just hop on. Where the cows at? Oh shit, I can't see you.
We just passed one. Can he still not see me? Can he still not see me? Hello? I grabbed you. Where'd you go?
Hello?
Yeah? Hello? Why did he sound like that? Oh shit. I sent him to the Shadow Realm? He's gonna die when he goes down, kitty. Fuck. Okay, I can make it to the car, hop in, and run it over. Or, Shh. I don't know about this. Okay. No, it's too high. I'm a face plant. Fuck. I don't have a choice! I don't have a choice! Yeah, bitch. What now? Huh? Who's the big dog now? Huh? That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Woo! My gosh, she has 9 lives. Make sure you real fucking. Oh fuck.
You worthless piece of shit! Look at that cop!
Damn! Why is he shooting like that?
I'm switching mags. Little girl. You fucking cocksucker! You fucking ass. Pussy! You worthless piece of shit! Dick sucker!
A second mountain lion? Where is he? Hello?
Hey, I'm in like grapeseed proper, like by Max's place.
Okay, I'll go pick you up.
You okay?
I almost got eaten by a mountain lion.
Oh,
I'll be there.
shit. Okay.
Okay,
All
bye.
right. Oh, there's a supermarket here. I'm breaking in.
Okay. I'll be there in a little bit. Grapeseed proper. Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh, there is a supermarket. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's in. Oh my god. Oh my god. He can mechanic his way in, I think. Oh!
You find your mate?
No. I could.
Why not?
Because I was gonna be murdered. Fuck. Do you need help with your eggs, or can I go find my meat?
Just give me 1 second. I'm about to. I only got 11 out of these ones.
Okay, okay.
Gotta find another spot.
What's a feed store?
Where you buy like food for animals.
Oh, that kind of. Okay.
Why are you going to a feed store?
The farmer's market store is what I was looking at.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I'd like to buy all your shit. Give me your fucking eggs, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm good.
Okay, okay. You see? Question. Why I brought you here, that's crazy. Ah. I think he had like a contract for like mangoes too. That spot would be great for it.
Ooh, yeah. Let me write this shit down.
I know we saw a cow not too long ago. I don't remember where. They're usually all over the place here.
All right. Cows. Yeah, there were cows here in these pens.
I don't see them. Normally it's full of them.
Maybe you ain't looking too good. Oh!
So sorry. I lost my moo.
Steak. What if you just go to the cow farm?
There's a cow farm?
Yeah, the one where we were kidnapping cows, and they thought we were.
Ah.
On Route 68, though.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you're definitely high on crack.
I'm not high on crack. I don't do drugs. Imagine
Right.
me on drugs.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. I would never. Me letting loose after, you know, all the past of Cyprus, leaving all of that behind and the trauma behind.
Trauma. You learned something.
Uh-huh. What did I learn? Hmm? What would you say that I, Elle Queenie, learned? Let's keep going northeast past the crater. You know I would. Even though
But it's
those
for you to
comms I can't.
decide and for you to tell. I may teach you how to read, but you might not read good. That makes sense?
You could have done better than that.
Yeah, I was trying to find a wise way to say it, but fuck.
I did learn a lot. Don't worry. I was just joking. I used to just do G6, remember? G6 and like tow and things like that.
Yep, all that work for nothing.
I wouldn't say it was for nothing.
Oh, the whole thing about with this little trial shit. Beefy knowing about all this stuff as well, it was kind of crazy, no?
Beefy, as well as the GG with the limb, asking for limbs was crazy. Paulie as well.
To go eat somewhere else.
Paulie telling him to not tell anybody and to
Yeah,
continue
I thought there was
doing.
gonna be punishment for that.
Yes, I also thought so. Yeah, but it was more so of I guess the way it was looked at was we can't punish every single person, but we can, because then it would be basically everybody. Not alive, right? Just the meat.
He should have fucking killed it. That's crazy. That's wild. You just killed. She was. Wow.
It'll be over soon.
Are you telling it to shut
It'll be
up?
over.
Tell it. You fucking psycho.
What? What?
It's okay. It's all
There,
good.
there.
Just die already. Oh!
Just cover your eyes. It'll be. Is this a cat or a cow? Die! You know what I want? I want a burger.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I need another cow. This meat has been pulverized.
It's been tenderized.
Goddamn! I need to find another cow.
Go ahead. They're all right over there.
Come on, butcher.
The Butcher of Babylon.
The Butcher of Babylon. That would suit you as well.
BBBL.
You.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that must have done it right there. Yep.
Right
wow.
there, just right on the neck, you know, just like it. Oh shit.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh wow. Oh, that actually worked.
Damn, you got a line.
I did. You're gonna have to carry the next bit if you don't mind.
Sure.
Sure.
I gotta take care of my eggs though.
just.
Where are you going?
To the farm.
What farm?
The one where we try to get the cows.
Back in Grapeseed?
Am I going towards Grapeseed? I
What
wasn't.
farm are you talking about?
The Speedy's old ranch. There's a bunch of cows
Oh, yeah,
there.
La Fuente Blanca is back the other way.
I
Turn around.
I swear. Oh.
Oh wow, another cow.
Oh wow. Oh my god. That was a one hit.
Yeah, you fucked it up. This is a great spot. No, a racer's not gonna come through and fucking just run
Hurry
us
up.
over.
This is you gotta grab it. I can't. There's another one. Moo! What? How are you so fast? Come back! I got dusted by a cow. I don't know what that says about me.
That's crazy. You are washed. That's what it says.
That cow was fucking fast. It kept going one click left of east.
You gotta stop going to the desert. There it is. I got ice. I got ice.
I bet you can't outrun it. You can't outrun it. Go, go. I promise you, you can't.
You want me to outrun it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, you slowed it down. That's not fair. It was not going that slow for me.
All done.
Is it
What
though?
the fuck? Hey!
Go, 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 go!
Ah!
Oh shit!
He's got juked by a cow.
Look at my ankles.
There you go, right there. Just keep the car over it.
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, we're taking it back. Oh shit! Where'd he go?
I got seven pieces of meat. How many more do you need?
6.
How about 8?
Even better. See, I
On the
told
roll.
you you couldn't outrun that cow. Shit was built different.
Hey, at least I got a few licks in.
He also gloated before he even saw that he was actually dead. What the fuck?
Telling you, there's a shit ton of cows here. How have you not been here?
I have. They
You're
just weren't
joking.
there when we passed by.
You liar.
I'm not a liar.
Liar.
How do you feel about the whole elder thing being dismissed completely?
I think it's great. I mean, it was basically Cypress Dons +1.
Yeah.
More or less. But I think Lang needs maybe one advisor, and he's good to go. You know, somebody's right-hand man. They make decisions together. And Edgar's probably that guy.
I think they were used as a cop out though, like throughout this trial. I mean that became very apparent early on.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Well, let me You can just keep going. It's all good. Hey, Hassan. Yeah. I gotta talk to you. All right. All right. I'll meet you at the gate. Yeah, same. I'm dropping some shit off for him too. I'll see you soon. Bye. Yeah.
He might have gone to bed, so it might have to be Andy. I'll call her. Coots. Oh.
All right, good work. I'm gonna talk to some people, and then maybe we can go out later and do some more. All right?
Okay. Yep.
Came to the checkpoint, okay?
Got you, brother. Appreciate it. You're good. You're good.
Hello? You're speaking, but I ain't hearing.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah?
What's up?
Do you need me to bring any bikes or buggies here for you to repair or anything?
I don't think so. I'm about to get ready to sell these.
You're selling them?
Yeah.
How much is a bag?
Bugs will be 6 Bavalari.
How much is a bag?
5.
Damn.
And the 4-seater is gonna be 7. But you'll own it.
Yeah, but are you renting? Wait, so then we can't rent them?
No, we also have a rental.
Oh, okay. Wait, where the fuck did Delbert go?
Damn, the contract I just made, it cost a bike, basically.
So are you selling them right now?
In a second, yeah. I'm just waiting for Benny.
Damn.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be very expensive.
People of New Babylon, I'm here to broadcast. Crow is looking to sell its first set of vehicles. If you have an interest, please head over that way. Again, Crow looking to sell its first set of vehicles. If you have an interest, please head over there.
What I've learned is to buy in the beginning when it's super cheap before they realize they fucked
Yes,
up.
sir, I'll be right.
Exactly.
Where did you come from?
Can't just use them.
Me?
Style.
No, Apple.
What?
Oh, hers exactly.
I can. How many am I allowed to? Kwani,
Yeah.
what the hell are you doing?
Gonna buy a car.
How much Bavalari you got?
Like 20 something.
Mm.
Yeah, I also need to get paid for admin.
How much do you have?
Wait a second. Wouldn't you like to?
I don't think it really matters.
Depends on what one you want.
I mean, you're standing by this one already.
Yeah.
You immediately ran to it, yeah.
I lost a cop in this shit earlier, and it was so ass. I feel like I'm tied to this car now. I can't leave it.
Because it was so ass, you want it?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let me go make sure people know. I'm gonna run around and let people know. I'll be right back.
So the left side is going to look more like a ball.
Jesus, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. We're missing. Okay, I don't see anybody at the gate. You gonna buy anything?
Well, I don't think I should, because, like, everything has to go to the state. Like, I'm indebted.
What do you mean?
But then again, at the same time, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a truck in order to complete these freaking contracts.
They seem like reasonable prices, to be honest. They're like 5 to 6 Babalari.
Yeah, but I owe the elders like 25 because of my crimes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So I'm already in the hole basically, and if they see me driving around in a fancy new truck, they're probably gonna chew me out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll just walk.
You could probably ride with people, get a contract, find someone with a car, and you know.
Do you have a car?
I don't
I
have
have
one
a
right
contract.
I don't have one right now, but I'm gonna try to buy one here in a little bit.
Okay. Are you busy? You wanna grab scrap?
I want to see if I can buy a car first, because there's gonna be a lot of people. So I just
Right
want to.
after.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
What was your contract for?
Oh, it's basic. Oh.
There's someone
Okay.
there. No, there's just someone at the gate.
Do you want to beat her up?
No, what were you saying?
Well, it's basically like it's all part of many phases for like a super cool project that's probably going to benefit everybody. So I don't know if you think that's cool. You probably.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I will let you know in a little bit. I just need to see what I can get.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit. Excuse me. There's someone at the gate, by the way.
I saw her.
Okay. They're selling cars and things if any
Thank
of
you,
you are
Queenie.
interested. Uh-huh. Where did Stanley go? Oh shit. Dude, I am very directionally challenged.
What are you looking to buy?
Yeah.
What are you looking to get?
Either a buggy or the truck, depending on what other people are getting.
Well, so majority are looking at the buggy.
Right here.
Only Apple is looking at the four-seater right now.
Gotcha. I think
Four-seater is nice.
It's going to be a death roll and fairness.
Yeah.
Death roll and fairness. I like that.
I just want to make sure
I'd
everybody
like
that
to,
wants
I'd
to
like to
participate is
purchase the
here, you know?
curmudgeon.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do
I
another
agree.
sweep. I'm gonna go do another sweep.
I
Can I
saw
get the curmudgeon?
Luciano
What'd
in
you
the
say?
front, but I think he's having a
Can
conversation,
I get the
so...
curmudgeon?
The Quran.
The lounge across.
Yes, if you'd
I don't know
like.
if you like that spot though, but like I want to make a better lounge across from
Where-
the medical tent.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. There's gonna have to be somewhere private. That was the hard part.
I thought it's
Yeah, it needs to be a spot where people can talk to you and not feel like
Yeah.
they have 1,000 voices around them.
Yeah. Exactly.
There are a lot of like structures over here that are good for that.
Mhm.
That's what it's-
Babylonians, again, Chrome is about to start the first sales. If you are interested in a vehicle,
Yeah. Sorry, Queenie. I was in the pit.
No, it's okay. I just finished a contract and Yaya isn't around, so I was just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Elena has everything right now, so
Okay.
she could pay you out.
Yeah. Perfect.
Queenie, do you want to go steal signs from the city put in here?
What kind of signs?
I need to find something to put on the medical tent so I don't paint the word medical tent on it every day. So something to imply it's like for doctors. And then I was thinking, I was driving around the city. Ooh, that could be good. I could go to actually Pillbox Medical. I have to go to all the little.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is Pillbox.
Yeah, or like Mount Zona,
Give it some time.
The one near the apartments too, whatever. It's like Vista something.
Yeah. I need to go and see if any of them have a sign that we could like rip off and put over here instead.
Yeah.
I think that'd be good. And then I was driving around the other day just looking at signs in Vinewood, and there was this like pizza place that has this chef with a little chef hat on it doing the little Italian hands, and I was like, God, I want to take that. We already have the Ratatouille sign though, so I don't think we need it, but
No, but I mean, we could
it
find
go-
somewhere.
we could find something for like
She's converted to the Red Dead mind.
Yeah.
for fermentation.
You
It just
you
looks
could
good
put
with
on,
the
like,
look at it.
Back of Ratatouille, like on the opposite side.
I like that. Yeah, I think I would really like to work on beautifying the place a little bit, and I think like neon signs, things like that would be
Yes.
really nice. So yeah, I wanna go around the city and find stuff to take and write up contracts for them. I think it'd be fun. We
Mhm.
go on a sign stealing arc.
I love
wanna
that.
do it. Yes. But yeah, so I might when I get my Vogue, maybe we could grab a 4-seater and throw people in and look around. But I think we should drive around and just like scout stuff, you know. Write down
Yeah.
what would be good, and then maybe write up a few contracts. Maybe drag Sab with us after we decide, and be like, "Hey, what do you think about these?" Could be good. It could be good.
Yeah.
There might be some signs we can't pry off the wall, so we're gonna have to ask him.
That's fair. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I think I want to do today. grab a bunch of signs.
Hey, we gotta beautify the place a bit. Make it ours. Less
Oh,
lost,
shit.
more us. More found? Less lost, more found?
More found.
Yes. Found in New Babylon.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
I have a question. Do we have any sort of like no masks outside rule? Does that make us look suspicious? 'Cause I used to always wear a sock on my head. And I was thinking of wearing a brown sock on my head, but I don't want to look sus.
I mean, I think it's an accessory, so.
Your thoughts?
I vibe with it, actually.
I thought of doing the same. Don't worry, because I used to wear a sock as well.
Yeah, I always did.
Yeah, I love that.
I might put the glasses back on, you know, the sunglasses you guys got on, because I used to always do that, plus this.
I put on the cowboy hat because it just felt right, you know?
It does feel right.
No, it looks
Frank,
good.
The newspaper
Thank
Frank
you.
is calling me.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit. Get the
And
tea.
now?
Did you see the newspaper, Queenie? Oh my god, okay. I don't have a copy. Edgar has a copy. I think Skip had a copy. We made the front page. We were on the front page. Yeah. Yeah. It was crazy.
What does it say?
Well, they tried to come in and like check the place out, but from what it sounds like, they were told to come back in half an hour. And when they came back, it was at the same time as like Junior Huntley and the fuck is his name? Like the sheriff and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it just looked really sus. So they were told to just everybody fucking leave. We got too much work to do today. So they didn't get a story, but I forget who. I wish I could give credit where credit's due, but somebody suggested that that we like call them and have them come back and like set up with certain like set up and talk to certain people, and like people are just around like this is a great place, like sweeping and like, you know, just so they see it's actually not fucking crazy.
But what
like,
did it say on
everything,
the
but-
actual newspaper then?
So they interviewed like one person outside, like an outsider of New Babylon that was like, it's a cult or something. They like listened to one person and whatever. And yeah, it was just like, we're trying to get in to see like what it's actually like. Anonymous person from New Babylon said like, you know, we're just living off the land, making things with our hands, and all that. Yeah, it was. The newspaper is actually so impressive. It looks so good.
Really?
Yeah. It was like a whole newspaper. Like there was other articles too, like ads.
I was I had spoken to CJ some time ago about thinking we needed one here as well.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah, so aligned with like the historian
Please
librarian
make sure
thing.
you welcome him with open arms.
We should
I will
put
be
that in
showing
the
him around.
library, actually.
Yep,
Thank you.
exactly.
A copy of it.
Let me find Elena, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Elena, do you have a second?
Yeah, what's up?
I can come back if you guys were in the middle of a conversation. It's okay. It's not urgent at all.
Yeah, can I have like one
Yeah.
minute?
Just fine. Give me a call whenever, and then we can. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
There's a lot more, of course,
Exactly.
Should I go for the 4-seater or the buggy? I feel like I should go for the 4-seater, even though I love the buggy. The buggy's just so nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's only 3 of us. It's okay. I get it. I own it.
The buggy?
I know.
I kind of
do.
agree.
Let him be mad. It's understandable. But you know what? I told him. Actually, never mind. But honesty was the best policy, and you know, we just have to all own for what we did. That's it. Oh, I'm supposed. Exactly. I was supposed. Delver told me to tell 2 people a lesson that I thought about while I was in the pit, and the lesson I learned was don't be a pussy ass bitch. All right. So don't you be a little bitch. Okay? Stand up for yourself. Okay, bye.
Nice.
Thanks. That's my lesson. Just fucking say it, and if people get upset because it's already been heard or whatever, too fucking bad. At least I said it. Wasn't being a bitch.
Has everybody already been like done their time down there?
I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. I don't know who went first. Stanley's in there now.
Well, he wasn't gonna buy anything, so you know.
Sorry?
He wasn't gonna buy anything, so it's okay. Like if he's down there, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Stanley's down there. Oh my god.
How did that conversation go?
Oh, he's upset. He's very upset. But I told him I had to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything before that because it was under confidentiality. I didn't say anything else that was said in that session. Purely, you know, yes and the name. That's it. I had to be honest. If he wants to be upset with that, that's okay. I get it. But
You
I don't
understood though, after you explained it.
I think he understands, but I
Forcibly.
think he's mad. Yeah. He said, I think he did want to sue me at one point. He yelled that. He'll probably be angry for a bit, but I don't know. I don't want to lie to cover up for someone else. I don't want to lie. Lying just leads to more lying. How are people supposed to trust me if I'm out here lying about things?
Yeah, I gotcha. I understand why he would be upset. Yeah, I'm looking at the chrome skull right now. That's why you saw me. As long as, like I said earlier, as long as you know you didn't do anything wrong, then you're fine. You were put on trial. You had to be honest.
Yep. That's exactly it. It is what it is. I don't feel bad for being honest. I mean, I feel bad that he's, you know, hurt by what I did, but at the end of the day, I know I had to do it, and I don't feel that. I don't feel bad for having to do it.
Good, I'm glad.
And honesty worked out in the end for him, so he shouldn't be that mad.
You have a big job coming up with the whole wee situation.
Yeah, I talked to Lang about that. He also wants me to oversee Apple with Stanley. So Apple will talk to Stanley, but he wants me to kind of oversee that. So we'll see how that goes.
I think that's probably the best, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I do think whoever decides to yell out rumors and then whoever also decided to agree with that was incredibly unprofessional. Very rude.
Whoever did what?
Somebody yelled out that Stanley and I are in love, which is not true at all. I am not in love with Stanley. I think Stanley has a lot of trauma and needs somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
But that does not equate love. So whoever yelled that out, that was a very poor choice. That was in bad taste.
Yeah, I getcha. I think they probably, and this is just assuming, and I probably shouldn't assume, but they were just covering the ground just to make sure. I guess it was just clearing the air for them, just in case they weren't aware, didn't know if that was the actual case in that situation. Because if it was, then, you know, that would have an impact. So as frustrating it was to hear that, and as hurtful it was, I do think it was needed just to clear that up.
I also think that I got asked twice yesterday if that was the case, and I said no both times.
But now on trial, it cleared it in front of everybody, you know, especially those that
Yeah.
were.
There's also a better way that could have gone.
Of course, and that's what I understand might upset you, is the way that it was brought up.
Yeah.
Although I do think it was needed, but yeah, it's.
I mean, if it was true, then yeah, I totally get it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to go get Paige. She just texted me right now. I'll be right back.
Go do it.
I finished up my beef contract for Yaya.
Oh, okay.
I put the
Amazing.
stuff down in the trailer already.
All right. How much? I'm gonna check the. I have to go get the contract book, but how many BBL was it?
4.
All right, there you go. I will honor system that.
Thank you. And then I can sign it whenever you want me to.
Honestly, I've just been kind of like putting my signature and just be like, they did that.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Luciano
think it should be fine.
also did. He did one for 3. I think it was eggs, if I'm not mistaken. We just put
did the eggs one? Okay.
We just left everything next to each other.
I will find him and give him the vocabulary. Yeah. Unless you, I mean, no, I'll go give him the vocabulary.
Yeah, it's better for you. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just so that you know that it got to him.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Edgar didn't like the idea at all. Kind of shut me down immediately.
Gotcha. It's not to say that maybe in the future, right? So
What?
just not to say that in the future maybe not, like, it wouldn't come up again, you know? So just hold on to your ideas. You never
Yeah.
know.
I think that there's some danger to like the concept of you know, like putting everything under that like it might basically what he said is like, okay, if people are gonna go out and shoot people, you know, even though it's not listed in the codex that we are pacifist, it's listed that we shouldn't do anything that harms Babylonian institutions. So doing something that you know, puts a bad image on us or gets cops to investigate us, like that's obviously an issue for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I already see issues appearing with that, considering that, for example, a lot of us are fishing without a license. That's against the law. That also puts us at risk of investigation. So, should everyone fishing be considered, you know, in violation of that? And in addition, like, Edgar himself used to go around and tell everyone that we were a cult. You know, because he thought that he liked the idea of people thinking that we were a cult. Does that go against that? You know, like messing with Babylonian institutions. So I don't know. I see it as an issue that's going to continue, but to be honest, like the way he said it is like it's just common sense, and so as long as you're able to stand by common sense, we shouldn't need it written. In which case, I would say, what's the point of the codex? But also, like, you know, I know it's not going to be an issue for me because I have common sense.
Mm-hmm.
If it messes up someone else, then we'll see what happens when it happens. I don't know. I like the idea of like, I see the codex kind of as our, like, 10 Commandments kind of thing. Like, it is the document that outlines who we are as Babylonians, and it's the rules, not just that we follow because we have a duty to follow, but that we live by because this is our society, right?
Mhm.
And so I would like it to reflect those rules that we all follow, not just because I need them written down or else I'm gonna go shoot people, but because I like having that. I don't know, I like seeing it. I like having a document that reflects my beliefs.
I get that. I get that. I think with time, hopefully we get to a point where you could just walk into the library and be able to read up on everything and have everything just there for you to be able to catch up on. And if you forget something, you go there and you're reminded of what
Yeah.
slipped your mind in the moment. You know, yeah, it's all very important. Keep on with your ideas. I don't want just because he shut you down there for it to stop you with getting ideas, because that's what all of this is a bunch of people coming together and trying to formulate something and trying to make something out of nothing. So even though
Benny was right in that, you know, Edgar has taken this sort of codex thing as like it's his project, it's his thing. I've got my tavern, you know.
it is
That's my thing.
he's
and
right though, but
I shouldn't. It's never really worked when I've gone to him with, you know, any advice.
But
And
what
so
I'm
I
saying
really
is-
should just take that into account and just stop.
don't let being turned down once just kind of dim your light. You keep up with ideas, because you never know if your idea can spark a even grander idea in the future. Like
Well, if it had been one time, then I would agree with that. But I
constantly.
repeatedly make the mistake of going to Edgar with ideas.
Gotcha. Okay.
But at this point, because of the kind of like the elimination of elders and stuff, I don't really know. I'm not really sure what kind of government we have. It kind of seems like it's a, and I don't say this in a bad way, it's like a dictatorship, you know? And I'm okay with that because, you know, Lang has common sense and I'm willing to just use his beliefs as a basis for government as long as I know that. It's kind of a monarchy, right? But then you've got Edgar being the one writing the laws, and we are assuming that those laws are in following with what Lang believes. But Edgar has no authority to interpret the laws. So he's writing the laws, you're interpreting them. Lang is the one in charge, which I see as a I don't know, it's just confusing a little bit, but I'm sure that things will work out and I need to
I think you want clarity, and given some time, clarity will be given at some point. It's just everything is so fresh right now. There's no way that we have an answer, you know, and that's okay too. Just being in the moment and letting what happened a couple hours ago with the trial just be, and things are just gonna fall into place at some point. The right people are gonna have a conversation and figure things out, and then everybody will be in the know.
Yeah.
Just kind of
100%.
in limbo right now, you know.
And really, I should be okay with that because the whole reason I came here was like, oh my god, I'm so done with having to be the one to build society.
Mm-hmm.
You know, back in my kingdom, I was building up a kingdom, and then, you know, here when
You know, I don't
mayor,
know
I was,
anything
like,
of your
constantly
past.
building it.
What, where, and if you're a very private person, you know, and you don't like sharing that, how did you come to the city prior to, you know, being here in New Babylon?
So I, until I turned 18, I had never left my home country. It's a small island nation called Araluin. It's northwest of here. It's a monarchy, and we don't have anything like cars or computers or really anything electricity even. And so until I came here, I didn't even know any of those things existed. I was born to King Philip of Araluin and Queen Eleanor. Grew up my whole life learning how to rule when I would become queen. Learning how to, you know, govern a kingdom. And then when I turned 18, I boarded a ship to find a new land, find suitors, and broaden the kingdom through marriage. We weren't actually supposed to go to San Andreas, but there was a storm and the ship had to make a emergency stop. And I ended up on the shore here and was completely overwhelmed by everything. I mean, like I said, I didn't even know that cars existed, and suddenly I was on roads surrounded by so many,
I'll do one
you
final
know,
call.
these giant metal monsters. And so I just did what I knew, which was frolic around, try to, put myself in the position of power. And yeah, I pretended to be stupid for a lot of it. I would just kind of frolic around and.
Attention, this is the final call. This is the final call. Head over to Chrome to get your vehicle. The selling of vehicles will happen very shortly. So get your nalgas all the way to the Chrome. Damn.
I married the first person I found who was said to be a king, and that was Erwin Dundee, the King of Vespucci.
Really?
For a while, he and I were married, and I had, I didn't know him. He proposed to me the day we met. We barely ever spent time together. It was never for love, it was just politics and for protection. And so all of the Knights of Vespucci would protect me. And then he sold out BBMC, basically gave up his whole kingdom and betrayed all of his people. And so I left that life behind. Joined up with Kyle Pred and his cabinet.
Jesus.
Because he saw potential in me. He kind of saw through the, playing dumb that I was doing. And that's how I got started in government. And then after him, I was on Mumbles' cabinet. And Mumbles and I got married, which was also a political move, because otherwise Mumbles would have gotten treason for starting the Republic of Grapeseed. And then Mumbles, it was also just purely political. And then Mumbles left office, I became mayor. Hated it, but felt an obligation to help the people and, succeed where other mayors had failed.
That's what I'm saying, Shiny. Oh my god.
The DOJ didn't like the way that I was doing that, and so they decided to charge me with terrorism.
What a history.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
It sounds
I've,
very
been here
traumatic
less
as
than a
well.
year.
Less than a year?
Yep.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, wait. People are claiming buggies already.
Oh yeah, I want the...
Yeah, but a buggy is probably the best bet.
I
I'm
agree.
probably
as
going for the
well.
buggy. Yeah.
How's it look? How's it look?
Elena can pay you out, by the
Hey,
way.
Looks good. Looks good.
You did the, how many Babylars for your contract?
It was three by Larry. Do you need a copy of the signature?
Pretty much, if you want one of the vehicles, you wait by it, and if multiple people want that vehicle, you will have to roll for it.
Just eggs.
Eggs, got it, okay. And then Queenie, what was yours for?
Beef. I want a buggy, but I don't want Apple to not just get a truck without a fight.
Yeah, get him, Queenie.
Okay, folks, please stand at the vehicle you would like.
How many can you stand in front of?
Just one.
Fuck.
We will be selling more this week, though, so do not fret.
Buggy or truck? Buggy or truck?
We'll give it about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and you guys just stay by the vehicle that you want.
Yeah, please stand by the vehicle you would like. There's an individual standing there. We will roll to the death. purchase that vehicle against that opponent.
Fuck, I don't have enough. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Well, we will be selling more. We will be selling more this week, but do not worry.
No worries, no worries. I'm excited.
Might be worth a trek if you can beat Apple. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like torn, brother. I don't know if I want a bike or if I want a buggy. If I want a buggy, you know? Shit.
And just so you know, after purchase, I believe the only place we could really park it will be in, you know, the shared garages. But if anyone steals your vehicle, that is theft.
How will they know, you know, distinguish personal from shared?
You'll receive a soul tag. This soul tag will have your etched license plate number.
Oh, this is nice.
As well as nobody will be pulling out vehicles unless they own them. Every other vehicle will be pulled out by us and will be set over here in a place of rental.
I see.
Interesting.
Quick question.
Yes.
This ownership that they're getting, it
Yeah.
is in their name, or will it still be in your name?
No,
I want a
it will be in
buggy.
their name.
Fuck.
It will be in their name.
I just ran.
No, no, no. I look sick with the truck right now. No, no, no. Calm down. Calm down. Whew.
Yeah.
Double check.
I want all of them. I want a bike too.
So it's in no one's name.
I want a bike. I want them all.
They will have the soul.
Perfect. Understood.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
give you a little bit more time.
I have a good amount of Babylari right now. Look at that. 23.
I'm gonna go check the front. I'll be right back.
All right.
The bike fits her aesthetic. Bro, I was riding my bike yesterday, or a bike when I went to go make the library book. Felt sick, I'm not gonna lie. But
Not a bad
for
idea.
doing contracts, it makes sense to go for something that's a little bit more.
All right, let's do it.
Looks like there's only gonna be one death roll.
Okay.
You can handle that. I'll start here.
Well, we'll wait for the death roll till everybody's ready.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna want to watch this. No, it's a death roll for a fucking really nice boaty.
Okay, yeah. 100%. I'll stick with it.
All right.
I'll just get Lucius paper.
We doing this or what?
Yep. We'll get there. I'm pretty sure Skipper's gonna want to be here for this. This is gonna be the first death roll ever at Chrome for one of these beautiful vehicles. How bad do you guys want this?
What?
I wanted this or a buggy or a bike. But I saw Apple here unchallenged and I had to challenge him. Plus I do a lot of contracts and shit, so it just makes sense.
All right, how we looking?
You ready? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Step forward. Pretty sure you two have done this before, que no?
Sí.
Okay. Well, on the go, you guys will begin.
From what number?
What are you thinking, Skip?
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah, 1,000 for sure.
All right. On go. Remember, 1,000. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, right. I guess I'm.
Damn.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be a quick one.
God damn.
Queenie cooking.
Ooh, what is say
Apple
aloud?
is slowing it down. Apple is slowing it down.
Oh,
damn.
Oh my god!
The defense.
No!
Wait, good fight.
That was crazy.
Exactly.
Good shit, Queenie. Good try.
Thank you, thank you.
She went all in.
And put me.
Congratulations,
And put me in
Señor
for one of them
Manzanita.
goddamn bikes. I'm doing it again versus. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I get a bike now that I lost?
Probably, yeah. There's no one claiming it.
Yeah.
I would say if somebody was claiming it, it would have to be a negative. But
Yeah.
since nobody is claiming it, then yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Sorry, you had something on your chin there.
Fuck them.
6. I believe bikes are 5, buggies are 6, boaties are 7. Okay, who do the 4 of you want to do a death roll and I'll pay for your chance to go get a bike or what?
Wait, what?
I will kill him.
Queenie's buying the bike.
No, I'm just asking if anybody's really that if anybody is actually that interested in a bike.
No. Look, they were there first. You know, I don't even have the Babalari. They deserve it. Yeah.
Are there rentals?
You are, brother. You ask if you were not a signature.
We'll see. There
But you
might
dip
be
your
a
finger
deposit,
in this
right?
holy oil
And depending
and
on
stamp
what
it on
happens
that
while you're
paper.
out there, you either get that deposit back, and if it's really bad, like really, really bad, who knows? You might have to pay. Like for instance, I think we've already lost a buggy and we've lost a bike.
Pointed at.
So yeah, we're still working on like the rental things. That's why we're not doing rentals today. And today's still kind of like a freely, day. If you need a vehicle, by all means, just do what you gotta do.
We'll train you.
I'm down to 1 Babalari, my friend.
How did you
Yeah.
have what?
I got 1 buy-in, and I gotta get that contract done. I have 1. Yeah, I've still done an okay amount of contracts. Yeah, I've done like 9-10 contracts, but
This bike costs 75 or no 40 beef. 40 kg in beef.
anyone feel like the fish
And 1 more.
doesn't
That's crazy. One contract bought this bike essentially.
anymore as much? Am I used to the fish now? Like,
So I
am
didn't
supposed
make
to get
profit
used to it?
today, but that's okay. We lost 7 today because we bought food and water. I feel like food and water should be 1 Babalari for the meal. Plus 1 bike is fair. Yeah. Although I would have preferred a buggy over a bike, but I think I can convince. I think Luciano wanted a bike, so I think I can convince to like.
This is the way.
Share both. Because he might need the bike more for security, and I would use the buggy more for being out there and doing contracts. I got some business to propose to him to see if he is on board. Although I feel like there would be no reason for him to not be on board.
State ID?
Except for to spite me. I am very glad I did not go to bed when I wanted to go to bed.
Will be this whole time.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, baby.
We got the first buggy, the first owner.
Congrats.
I shall test it. If it fails around Babylon, then it is not for me.
That is right, brother.
Stanley. You trying to get a cart today or a bike?
Oh shit. Yo. Come on.
I'm gonna take. I like bike better because you're gonna crash that dinosaur, which is funny. I ate shit yesterday. I wonder if my fall damage won. I don't know if this is from yesterday or not. But I was on the bike and I thought I could break a fence with it. I could not. I hit the fence and flew over my bike. And then thought, damn, I should have really let someone know that I was out here. But again, it was like 2 in the morning and I was making a library book and no one was around. So.
We're doing them right now. We've so far sold a Bodhi and 1 buggy. Or there'll be many more opportunities, of course. What we did today, there was only 1 death roll, and it was for this one.
For the big one.
Skipper?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking to me or not.
No.
Okay.
Please, dip thy finger in thy oil, the holy oil, and stamp your print on the paper.
Just here above yours?
That's correct.
For you guys out of stock.
So if it exposes it, repeat that it's gone and you gotta buy a new one. I think I heard if Skip said anything for that. I have no idea.
What kind of vehicle today? Would you have?
I was also curious about repairs.
Yeah. No. We're gonna figure it out.
Let's start walking. It's okay. I don't mind renting it. I don't know what you guys are gonna do in the morning though, because you guys aren't around.
To be honest, I think it should be the same as if, you know, you were to get some food
Laurie, please.
Out of the kitchen, right? If you know that, you know, one is not owned, right? There will be like a list.
Yeah,
and
State ID?
How can you tell if they're owned
17465
in the parking?
That is true. That is true. I want to leave a notebook there.
I'll figure it out.
I think leaving a notebook, like kind of like a ledger thing right there, and just.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I was gonna ask where you eat, but.
Hello.
Hello.
Skipper, what happens if they get damaged or something really bad?
Die. Oh. I assume you bring it back here to get repaired.
How much are
Right.
repairs?
Full repairs?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely it will be 1 Babylari for like a 1 across.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not going to be anything crazy.
Are you gonna sell repair kits?
Yeah.
Those?
Yes. And there'll probably be like 2, maybe 2 or 3 repair kits will be 1 Babylari. Just make it like fair.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Wait, was Paulie wearing it? I didn't even realize if he was wearing it. I just saw like a empty. Oh my god, I think Speedy was wearing it earlier today too. I think they both have it.
What is this?
Star, holy oil.
Oh my god.
This is for you. Please,
feeling better?
Dip thy
I thought I heard
finger
you.
in the oil. Stamp.
That's. I'm getting a bike, but I have a gift for you. So I just wanted to, you know. I do have a gift, yeah. It's your birthday. Oh my goodness! I thought that maybe you would because it was spoken into me by the sky.
Is there a queue for
Amen.
cars?
That's pretty much it.
Really? Oh my goodness! I can maybe have like 2 things. I'll find something else too.
So unfortunate that happened.
Yeah. So, you don't have.
I didn't use money to buy this, but I
No, they've already rolled for that truck.
kind of
But I don't know. I was
made it,
thinking about
found it.
a little amount of time, a couple announcements.
I mean, I wouldn't say you can. It's not really something that's possible to make.
Thank you.
That's fine.
We'll have more opportunities for sure. We'll have more opportunities.
Yeah. If a brother wanted to grab a truck or something, what's
Real money, right?
contracts and for
Babylari is the only real money.
what's a brother got to do? Like just now.
Say, man, you know we're gonna definitely have some vehicles out for you to grab.
State ID?
I'm about to buy one of the rat bikes. Do you want
Car
it?
was it?
5318.
Oh, okay. Then come here. I'll just buy it for you.
Congratulations.
So it is done.
Oh, you saw my chickens?
We're gonna
Please
do the ceremony.
take your ride.
What?
Yes.
Hold on. I'll be right. I'll be right back.
Skip. Excuse me.
Be
take it
safe.
easy
Be
though.
safe.
Nice boots.
Thank you.
I still laugh at the fact that he says I make him break like crazy. Fuck.
Please, dip thy finger in the holy oil and bless the paper with your marking.
What do I... Once the buyer and machine are bonded, each ride is marked with a chrome soul tag. If vehicle fate is met with a fatal explosion, it is gone and must be put to rest. There you go. For ownership is sealed, the buyer must start the engine and ride twice around the city of New Babylon. I want to say New Balance every time. If it fails, the machine rejects you. Price is the price. Price is set by the forged one.
Yeah, there's still the green chicken. That's just a regular chicken. Weird.
Hello, I'm here.
Hi. Okay, well, for one thing, here, this is for you.
Here you go.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. A big, delicious, juicy maggot.
Yeah.
Chica, I just want you to know, if I found this, it would actually be called Big Succulent
At
Maggot.
first,
So I'm glad
Oh
that
my
you found it.
goodness.
will
yeah,
also
it's
be
a-
yours.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, maybe it's just not a particularly big or succulent one.
No, Chica, like the
Maybe it's just
description
like a
was
small
so...
lame one.
The description was so evil, Chica. You have no idea.
Oh,
It was like
goodness.
actually visceral.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, if it blows up, it's
But
it's
I-
dunzo. It's so hard with a bike, actually.
Ah, yeah,
State
I
ID?
hear the spores,
2739.
mushrooms are in season now. There's probably a lot of mushrooms around.
Cream Gio.
Oh, I
Cream
thought it's
Rose.
curmudgeon. Curmudgeon.
Cream Gio.
This is curmudgeon.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Curmudgeon.
Congrats, Queenie.
Now take the ride around
Thank you.
Babylon.
Asshole Fuel, he's such an asshole. Oh, I'm gonna loop around. Gas costs 10 BBL. I need a sneeze.
Is that a fuel?
Yeah, but I looped around twice. You wanna hop on?
I see.
Correct.
No,
Benji.
take the trash out.
Is that what?
I'm gonna take the trash
They give
out.
it 38 months. Long time, long time.
Like move 10 or
Thank you.
Do you guys have any petrol on hand? I rode twice around, but it was low on gas.
All I have to offer it as offerings.
Where's the vehicle?
Right here.
Here, for now, try to see if you can siphon, and if the owner.
I won't make it.
Wait, really?
I can give you keys if you want.
Let me step off. Okay, like.
Gotta like really stare at it, you know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Yeah, we just really like take a good look at it. Get close. Come on, get close. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, wait. How about now? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we'll be right back. Fuck.
Crazy.
I can I'll come back and I'll call you, okay? Whenever I get the gas for it.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Which is father said.
What are they talking about? You are suspended.
All right, sounds good.
I don't know what to do with the reference. I guess no. Maybe. Oh no! I have to make another book. The elders are already dismissed. Look at you.
Yeah, I feel like I need a hat. I feel like a hat is mandatory right
Kind
now.
of does complete it, you know.
Yeah, kind of. I used to wear a beret all the time.
Me too.
Right? I feel like this is the vibe.
Yeah. I just couldn't find a beret that like made sense for me.
Yeah, I used to wear the black one all the time.
Yeah,
I
so
feel like that
this
doesn't...
this is the one that I used to. I think we're thinking about the same one, and it just didn't have the right brown for me. I guess.
Yeah, this brown is slightly cool tone, but then the outfits we're wearing are like a little warm, so it like throws
So I
it
have
off.
this one, which is different than the one you're
Oh,
wearing.
you used to wear that one.
Yeah.
I used to wear that one when I did G6 all the time.
I remember.
Yeah, I like that one.
But I like the one you're wearing. What number is that?
This is 106. It's like with the military stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So I
shit.
used to wear one that was like that, and it was in black, and I liked it because you could see the stitching really well, but you kind of can on the brown too.
See, but this looks good with the security because their brown is like that color brown.
Yeah. I mean, it matches like the boots. It kind of rounds it out.
Yeah, a bit. What do you think with the hair?
Ooh, I do like it with the hair down.
Can you call Benny? Call Benny.
I like the way it fits the head. For me, I always have to like...
This or the cowboy hat?
Benny, are you calling me?
I'm like a sucker for the beret, so I'm biased, and I'm gonna say the beret. I like it.
I'll test this out.
Beret.
And then if not, then I go, I feel like it's too small, too big for my head. Do I have a small head?
It's a little large.
It's a little large.
A little. I never change up my hair. I kind of like the ponytail, though. I feel weird if I don't have it.
It's good to change it up sometimes, you know?
Yeah. I like seeing the back.
Oh, I love seeing the back. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He has the ultimate say. But if you're gonna be, I feel like during your trial period, it's like a good learning opportunity, and I feel like you should be more focused.
Don't call the fire in the toilet, chica.
No.
I'm sorry, no, it's good here. He's here. He's here.
Just tell me where to meet him, okay? Edgar,
right
I'm
here.
sorry, man. I fell into the fire and I can't use my phone right now. It's burned.
Beret, yes or no?
I like it. It looks really good.
Over the cowboy hat?
Oh.
It's like a different vibe with each, right?
It is. I feel like this one looks more like you're like about to go to war.
What did the other one look like?
The other one looked like a cowboy.
Hmm.
The other one's more casual. This one's more like militant. I think maybe you do like both of them, but like one of them for, serious days.
So this is more casual? Wait, this is more serious.
No, this is more serious. This is militant. This is if we go to war.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. I like it.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Okay.
In the
I am-
future, I feel like a good idea for you guys would be maybe to have like rental spots for where they park their cars available.
Yeah, that's what we're.
Like little
Yeah,
sections.
we're figuring all that out.
Gotcha. Because I put my name on that, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, also like nobody could have keys to your vehicle.
Yeah, you would have
That's
to
true,
get
yeah.
keys out.
You have to get
I'm
keys
going
out.
to
Unless you're
I'm gonna be
stealing.
right back. I'm gonna go get gas for these.
Thug.
I was hoping it was gonna reject you when you drove around.
It would never reject me.
Congrats on the truck.
Exactly. I knew you lost.
Bro, that was a crazy. I was going crazy. You were kind of playing it safe the entire
How the fuck
time.
was I playing that safe?
5 out of 5, 25 out of 25, playing
No,
it
it's
fucking.
because the guy.
Why are you afraid to cut it in half? You know?
No, this is the same truck that I think I lost the cops in earlier. So.
Okay.
It was bound by blood.
I'm so fucking tired and I haven't ate all day except for yogurt. So I have to wait for fucking Benny. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream here and I'm just gonna wait for him so that I can get fucking... Oh my god.
Oh,
I would not recognize you at all.
yeah, I never really change up my hair much, and I always want to, but then I feel like I'm not myself, and it freaks me out.
You used to have like the little side buns.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time, but I stopped because Leah and CJ both did their hair like that, and Harry couldn't tell us apart. I used to do this all the time.
I think does CJ? I think CJ does.
Yeah, CJ always has her hair.
And then I used to have my hair like that back in the day, a long time ago. Hair's hair, you know?
All of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I might get one too, but I'm broke as a mud.
Exactly.
Say, boss?
One sec.
Honestly, I think I would just do my hair like this. This would probably be the one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide.
I can't decide. You'll figure it out. Hey, Luciano, can I speak
Oh
to you
my
real quick?
God, that is an amazing name. Yes, you have to use
yes,
it.
Yes?
Don't
Okay,
say
good.
less.
Okay.
Absolutely,
And
yes.
those might be offended.
1 second, Queenie, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, nice beret. Elena, do you have the contract book for the kitchen?
Yeah, this was a long way. It was a life for one man.
Is someone already doing these in the book? Does anyone? Do you know?
I don't think so. They don't have their name up here, or they haven't spoken to Sab. Then usually they're like laid out here too. They're not like in the actual contract book.
Yeah. Here, there's the book if you need it.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm about to go to bed.
Okay, bet.
Fucking
Good shit today, by the
cooked.
way. I like the hat.
Thank you. I don't know if I like this one or the cowboy hat.
Interchangeable.
Yeah, I think
I like
so.
them both.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
How are you holding up?
Holding up. Shit, I feel great.
You tired at all? I just mean overall. I don't mean just the trial. You know.
No. I feel good. I think the last speech, you know, I felt great hearing that personally, and I'm excited for how we adapt to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Myself included, locking in, doing all that shit. Everyone else as well. I'm excited, truthfully.
Good. I'm glad. As am I.
What's up, Queenie?
I had a proposition for you.
I'm gonna go check the contracts for Yaya. One sec.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned you wanted a bike as well, and I wanted a buggy.
You want to share keys?
I think that would be best, yeah, because I do a lot of contracts I write out. You with your security on a bike kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I got the buggy mostly to do contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'll use the bike. We do contracts together on the buggy. You know, you use the bike too. Like, yeah. I'm down with that. I'm
Okay.
cool with that.
Just keep in mind if either of the two blow up, they are gone, and we have to buy another one. So, but repairs and things, they're gonna be one across would be, I think he said 1 Babylari. Repair kits are gonna be like 2 or 3 repair kits per Babylari. So,
all right.
as long as we're careful, we'll be fine. We're great drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially you.
Exactly.
Hey, we're Team Beret now.
Yeah.
It all looks so wrong.
I knew you were breaking down.
I'm having a crisis, Queenie. I'm having a crisis over here, dude. Who is this? Who the fuck is this?
That's why I keep coming back. I knew you were.
My name's Lottie. Yeah.
Ooh.
So mysterious. Oh. Ooh.
I actually like
so
that hair.
bad.
I've had that one before when I cut my hair short.
Yeah, I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
I feel like
We can go find out.
you know, maybe when my hair's in a ponytail, I have extensions in. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? If I do this, I'm literally Anna Wintour.
Just on the other side of the toilet.
Holy shit! All you gotta do is dye it white, or like blondish.
All right. Raccoon's gonna come with us as well. Polly come with?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. My magnum opus. Where is it? Yes!
There you go.
Bushido.
That's what I'm saying. It looks kind of sick with the full outfit, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It fits the outfit.
It
That's what I'm
fits it so
thinking.
well. I say go for it. Try it out for a couple days. See how you feel.
And if I
but
hate it, I hate it.
yeah, then, I mean, it's hair. We can just undo it real quick and.
Yeah.
Damn, it's giving Tomb Raider.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I like it because then you can see the back. It's,
Yep.
You know. You gotta see the back.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, was tomorrow Wednesday? No, I hate Wednesdays. Grr.
Oh, you do. Okay, then I'll see you Thursday.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye. Good night.
Ah, okay,
Good night,
okay,
good
okay.
night.
Okay, your bike is good, by the way. If you want to go put some fuel.
Gracias.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem, man.
Sir, are you okay? You're very sweaty.
You want keys? I'm going to bed. Just follow me if you do.
No, I'm good, Queen. Thank you.
Okay. Good night. Ugh. All right. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Delver. Good night.
Good night.
Luciano, what was that officer like coming in, shouting?
Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Hey, Queen.
You hit everything on the way out?
Are you Are you supposed to not? Are you supposed to like not speak to people when they're in the shame pit?
No.
You can't speak to them.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go to bed though. Good night, Harry.
Good night.
Did he speak to people?
I'm gonna go fill up the bike for you, okay? So that way tomorrow you don't have to worry about nothing.
I just parked it up since I'm
Okay,
going to
okay,
bed.
okay.
Yeah. But
Okay,
if
alright,
tomorrow
for
I can bring it out and then if you want to.
Bet, for
Okay.
sure.
Good
Okay,
night. I
alright.
appreciate you
Good
though.
night. Of course. Same to you. Good night.
Adios. Good night, Harry.
Good night.
Yeah, we can go back and forth on it also.
All right. I love no radio. She has to do good night tours. I am a good night, good morning. I like doing that. You know? Okay, I am gonna finally have a meal today. Okay, considering how long I've been awake. I slept 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours and like 40 hours with no food except for a parfait today. So your girl's gonna fucking eat and nap and ruin her sleep schedule, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at our regular time, not as early as today. Maybe an hour after storm or 2 hours after storm, like regular. Good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Fucking crazy trial. Crazy trial. Yes, Chad, I know. You will be happy because I already have it ready. Okay, goodbye.